Okay. Well, I suppose probably use my nose spray so I cannot breathe.
Cringe.
Yeah. I assume dailies are probably reset. Yeah. This is 8 hours left.
Doesn't feel like it adds up.
What do you mean?
There's like a 20-hour reset time. I don't feel like doing math.
Well, I'm saying like it's done, but it has 8 hours left. Like it's reset.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The cropping's off.
Oh yeah. That'll probably fix it, but I'm gonna have to wait. Keep my phone over here. My controller out of the way. Because love trigger was messing with me with the axolotl thing, because it was forcing me to try and use my heal. And right there, it's
Opened 8 loot boxes and got jacked. We're back, baby.
forcing me to use this.
Take your shot. Look around you.
It's just randomly activating.
Time to try something new.
Okay, my left trigger is most certainly not fixed, because it randomly wants to press
As
it.
God intended.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I don't know how to fix it. That's gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah.
I was for a while trying to plug it, but why did it take so long for a team to kill a single person?
That's a good question.
I don't understand. Our Junkrat has this perk already. Oh, so do you. Why do I not have my perk? Does Hazard actually just do that little damage?
I mean, their Junkrat does have like 50% more damage. Yep.
And is. I did definitely not need that.
Well, our team's kind of dead.
Really?
Now they're back though. No fade.
Interesting.
Very.
That'll cut them up.
This is why I'm the Diamond Life Weaver.
Uh-huh.
I've got more kills than our Mei right now. I'm crazy.
Mm-hmm. Actually hard to do.
Mm-hmm. One of those a solo kill too.
I'm not just gonna shoot your deflect, pal.
Be sunning in Lagos right now. And where am I instead?
He's kind of just throwing it out randomly.
You get it, I get it, well, I
Because I was say, I know some people have to have their second perk. I'm even close.
crazy world.
That's fair.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh, it stacks. That's interesting. My dash adds 20 to my next heal, but it can go over the 80.
Interesting.
Okay.
Bloody here. Good as new. Hate seeing you go.
No recall. No recall.
Worst healers must be lobotomites.
Are you kidding me?
Nanoboost administered.
No dog. It's you. Can't heal stupid.
Helden sterben nicht.
GG.
I mean, to be fair, their healers
Less than 2K.
didn't exactly pump out that many crazy numbers.
Sorry,
Yeah.
man, but your hero picks were really not good. Doom into a junk. It just quick play, why gotta be mad? I literally joined late, what? Genji into a jump? Like, what? This whole team was a mess, TBH. Just take the L as a learning EXP.
To be fair though, they did have a Zen with less than 2,000 healing, or maybe that was the Mercy with less than 2,000 healing. Although I will say the Doom pick was kind of really bad.
Fair.
I don't think at any point it was working. So. But again, there's nothing really to... Okay.
How actually, Dario?
It's like Journal Life, we were completely useless.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm ever getting this achievement. You might have to play something like Anna.
Oh, but I don't care about your treatment.
I do. What would even work? Probably really just Anna or Mercy? Maybe Kiri. You know?
Would that even work?
I assume it would make it
Doom
faster.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Can't change the world by following all the rules. Wait till you see me on my bike. Wait till you see me on my bike.
Crying
Wait
face.
till you see me on my bike.
Yes! Now these punks I can ride with.
I draw the hanged man.
This should be fun.
Just let it go.
Dooms, Ferris, and Reapers are rough so far.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Anyway.
Eyes up!
How would they possibly be able to hit me there?
Okay. I don't know why we all just abandoned me to do a random fight.
Bastion's back.
Help.
Life protects life. Tear it down!
PLS turn around
Versus
every
one.
so often. Sad face.
Enemy here!
That really still works.
You rat.
Over here!
You really shouldn't, what's it? Play from anywhere with their spawn. You should be scared of me.
Yeah.
Can't play around a corner like that.
Just in case.
Sorry.
Or is over in this room. Someone's getting rezzed over here. Doom.
Junkrat was on flank. Is he
Yeah,
still
he
up
still is.
My ultimate is ready.
there? There's no way he wins. Fine.
Yeah, I saw him.
Can't let them stop that beast.
You can't tear me down.
Okay. To be fair, our team kinda sucks. I don't know why they didn't try and do anything. I thought it'd be fine to just kinda chase.
That gripped like the one wrong person. I want to select my perk, but there's too much going on.
Wall here. Let's stick 'em with it. Watch here. Over here. Vigilant. Here they come. Up to this hole.
Murray and Junkrat are behind. Okay.
Stop the payload. You're welcome.
Aye, that's gonna hurt. Tear it down! Come on, then. Reaching. I knew you'd have my back.
60 seconds remaining.
That'll cut them up. Try me.
At half health, dynamited. We just got a peek there. Cool.
Okay. I don't know why our
Unfortunately, for their
support's so slow.
Junkrat gets infinite value. Our Junkrat can't kill a single person in that room.
When they get to push in overtime. Okay. You know, it's kind of crazy that our Mercy left us.
Yeah. That still hit you. How's that Ash even getting those angles on me?
Okay. I'm just not getting healed enough. We're gonna die, dude.
Yeah, unfortunately, this Ash can get line of sight anywhere because we don't have DPS. Okay, well, life for the wrong person, so. Okay, cool, instant death.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Why?
GG. Team. Match. Cool, good game.
With the what? 16-8 Doomfist win. With the 16-8 Junkrat win. With a 13-10 Ash win. 4,000 healing Moira win. Come on, team.
You left us alone.
Oh, that's true. I was just never on the objective or getting any picks.
Very true. You
Also-
did leave them that one time.
Yeah. True. It's crazy. It's almost like Doom's a dive tank, and that's basically what Doom does is dive my team. So the fact that they aren't prepared for it ever is kind of crazy, if you ask me.
From where? Come on, that hit way before your guard went up.
You know, it's cool that you just walk into health back, so you can have a total of what, 200 health.
I expect that to do a bit
Don't
more
worry,
damage to you.
I'm at 35 health now.
Yeah.
It's weird how you can't hit heals or, you know, the enemy team, but ooh, against me, literally everything's completely lock on. Crazy.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what happened.
I know, I was there.
On everyone's favorite hit scan soldier too.
I know, I was there. I thought for some reason Genji was supposed to be hard to hit. Where he's strafing and dashing and stuff, but...
I also thought your deflect was supposed to be like a defensive option.
No. That's just for show. Everyone knows that, dude. Come on.
That's fair.
I don't know who I want to play. Kind of... I don't know. I think none of the characters are even that great. The stim pack seems cool, but it's like I become unhealable when using it. Junkrat's thing seems decent, but... I kind of want to try Junkrat's thing. Now, Jared, you better not go 23-1 because we're still gonna lose. So
That's very true.
I'm gonna need you to pump out some crazy numbers. Oh, and also you should just stay on the objective no matter what. See how
I should also literally kill everyone myself. That is what our team expected of you.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm supposed to stay on point against 5 people without trying to get a single pick on hazard.
Yeah.
How dare I try and protect our teammate?
Very true.
Honestly, criminal. I can't believe I'm so stupid.
Okay, well he's damage boosted unfortunately.
Oh, died this photo. Sojourn's behind you.
Nano boost administered.
Over there.
Man, I love Widow.
Come on! That's so scummy. No, both of our healers are dead.
Unfortunately, they just get to respawn.
My apologies.
Solo ULT is crazy.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
LMAO.
It's always that when we fight Widow, we always just have like Ash.
Taking damage.
Yeah.
Over here. Group up with me.
They are moving the barricade. Stop them.
No anti, and I think no sleep.
Why is...
Unfortunately, we don't have healers.
Yeah, I'm literally right there. Why are they so stupid and bad at aiming, Jared? I don't understand.
Good question.
Literally, how can they be that bad? Both of them were there, by the way. The Ana was even trying, I think, to heal. But I don't feel they missed that badly. Pretty sure they only have 2,000 healing after 5 minutes. Wow. Crazy. Our Ana
Yeah,
dies
I'm
because
glad
he
our
stands
Juno
still
was
against the Widow.
peeking. Oh, both of them were peeking the Widow. Okay.
Yeah, obviously, dude.
I'm glad this is on us.
Rescue that robot. Over here.
Okay, one of those where they take a fight they can't win.
Moving the barricade.
How am I even getting hit by this thing?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay, I guess there's an auto behind me that no one wants to deal with.
To be fair, I was kind of dealing with them. They still have Ash, by the way?
Ash over there.
This ends now.
On at a weird off angle, maybe. Oh, straight up kills me through the barricade.
Need to get that robot back.
Okay. For some reason, I forgot that our team gave up and let you die for no reason. Didn't help me against anything. Didn't heal me anything. Never tried.
Yeah. Sick! Whoa! There was one.
Message received.
Caught beneath the wheel of progress.
Personne n'échappe à
Can nobody help me contest? I'm confused. Are we just letting them push it all the way? I kill one on point.
Obviously. Maybe Diva works here.
If you can drive them away, you can win.
I understand.
Sojourn's a little disparaging. You just gotta get them off point.
Help my friend. We must not leave the
GG.
Don't love how Widow almost single-handedly won in that game.
Yeah.
Because Widow's super fair and balanced. And no one on her team ever tries to swap, I don't know, maybe Moira.
No, actually, their strategy for that is to stand still on Juno and line of sight while not having any line of sight on us.
Exactly. Everyone group up right over here where only I can reach is directly in Widow line of sight. I mean, it's a great idea if you think about it.
Didn't you actually see them just standing up on that high ground for no reason, just completely still?
For like 10 seconds.
It's crazy.
I would have thought standing to them's Widow is like not a good thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Common
they
knowledge
know what
doesn't
they're
go
talking about.
Is all I have
Huh? Does it feel bad, Drew, at all?
No, it feels like you can instantly kill me.
no kill is truly clean.
So I take it there's no one up here anymore.
The wolf marks his prey.
Sick.
Kind of off my rocker in that deathmatch, I'm not gonna lie. I hit like every single shot.
Kind of crazy.
Not surprised. Uh-oh. Feared an EPS. You know what that means.
Have you won a game on Hazard?
Well, there was yesterday when we went 30 now.
pretty fair.
That was pretty good, I think. I know it wasn't like crazy impressive. It was only 30-0, not like 60-0.
True.
It
That's like
happens.
slightly better than your average day.
And then last game, like I played Hazard, I went like 26-1, something like that. To be fair, attacking the Junkrat was kind of a bad idea. However, that was one mistake I made the entire game. So, I guess that cost us. Sorry.
Yeah, it did cost us, like... How it really feels like it was, is that it cost us that point because our team didn't try and stop it, and then our team gave up because they thought you were throwing.
I guess so.
Well, I'll go back to the spawn room real quick.
They're over here. Found one here.
And they have Hammond, by the way. So,
Yeah. Unfortunately, our Genji can't possibly go in with us, and we can't heal.
bro, what is happening? Who are they attacking? I saw you die. Oh, sorry. Our Lari sensitivity is 1. And our Ana, I'm guessing, same thing. Maybe that's the issue. Our team doesn't have enough sensitivity to keep up with me moving in a straight line because I'm just moving in a straight line too fast.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Hazard has the payload. Don't worry yourself. Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, they teleport in to die and cleanse my heck. Those noises.
Keep pushing.
Are they gonna cleanse every one of my viruses?
Who cares? They just threw the game and getting distracted.
Échappe à mon regard.
Oh, of course they're on me. Why wouldn't they be? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Got my ultimate.
Cool. I got
Okay,
my
they're Widow
phone.
Sombra. They think they're better.
They know they're better. My Genji's dead.
I don't think I've been diffed by a Sombra once.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
I'm behind. Diffed.
Stay dead this time, will you? Aye, that's gonna hurt. Down close, ready. Walls busted.
I can trap them, or if you want to EMP and then I can trap them. I don't know which one's easier. I could distract them with it so they waste their Suzu and then you hack.
That makes sense. I think Sombra's up here. Ball's up there. Well, I want to hack the mines. Ball's one.
How am I sleeping right now? Guessing Ball's gonna roll me. I used my things to solo Durana because I thought it was funny.
That's perfectly understandable.
Poor Durana had to die. Unfortunately, our Genji had to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can probably move in.
I'm ready to hack me at 50 HP, but it didn't kill me, so.
Flip the wall.
There's gonna be a crazy MP, so I think I'm gonna get off there for a second.
Whoa, 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 that means crazy? We're just chilling.
Very true.
No hack? No hack thing?
This is starting to look like my gameplay.
Except you don't get triple kills. And you would have had at least 8 deaths.
That's not true. My plays, I just look confused. It didn't look like you did any tracking. It's just like every 1 second, they suddenly teleport to your side.
No.
That's fair.
Would have been nice if you would have hacked ball once, but you know.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Ball only died because of me. Ever.
I'm watching. Okay. You're just a liar.
Do I open a loot box?
At least one legendary guaranteed in every box. Contains a wide variety of cosmetics for all heroes from previous seasons, earned by progressing the battle pass with more boxes available in premium tiers. All boxes will be automatically opened at the start of a new season.
Intriguing. I got absolutely nothing for my one loot box.
Yeah, I might open the one. It's kind of forcing us to.
The legendary one?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And I probably should also open that one.
I got this thing. People are talking about that you can get these things in here.
Whoa, I got biathlon.
I got a weapon skin for Reaper, the hard light one.
That's kind of crazy,
Can I
actually.
not have more than that many loot boxes? Okay. I could open all of them. I mean, there's not really a reason to save them, right?
True.
Oh, and you get a legendary guaranteed after 20 boxes. It's truly a gacha game.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. I'll wait till I have 20.
Coward.
Is it guaranteed new stuff? I really doubt it.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh yeah, also, we didn't check out the galaxy weapons.
True.
Okay, well that kind of looks really bad there. Actually, not gonna lie. Sure, it looks good on some things. Here's the weapon.
On Bastion, it just looks really off.
I bet. I feel like it's it's probably good on like 3 space skins, and that's it. But you know,
I should try it on my Sigma skin. Whoa, it doesn't look like different, like at all.
there's a new one here. Whoa.
I'll resist. I'm not gonna get a golden gun on Sigma.
It does nothing.
What are you, Owen?
Huh?
What are you, Owen?
The galaxy skin on the Echo skin I have, just I don't even know if it changes it. I really don't. Also, the Junkrat thing's pretty good. But it's just kind of awkward to get used to, I feel. I want to use stim pack. I really do. But I don't think I'm going to. Okay, well. We didn't need supports anyway.
Very true.
Honor is all I have left.
Also, Tycoon, I stayed up till like 11:30 playing Axolotl. I saw you loading up
That's a bit
something.
worse
I think
than I
it might have been
thought.
Tycoon. Yeah.
I feel like accretion to knockdown duration up to 3 seconds is not worth it.
Yeah.
I feel like you actually need to Sun Knight people with that thing.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
I wonder in what situation it's really going to be good to use the hacking health pack thing. I don't think the scatter really comes with too many downsides, just, you know. But the hacking
Yeah.
health pack, I feel like you can do in like one situation.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Remember what we've learned.
The fight is imminent. Scanning.
Junkrat's behind.
Watch here.
Well, I'm gonna ignore him.
Watch this. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him too.
See through the wolf's eyes.
He's going into bridge.
Eye out. Scanning. Your concern.
Okay, I guess we all died.
I'll find them.
I don't see how our brig dies gourmet.
I just don't think Hanzo's able to be played. I really don't. I think they must have just nerfed him too much to the ground.
What? I don't have a title? What is this? Oh, I guess my Diamond Spore is probably taken away. Tragic. Junkrat's in there. I don't think we should have walled that off. That's Tycoon's move, so we'll trust it.
What? Why does nobody ping? Mm-hmm.
There is still much I must.
You know, I'm really glad they just get pocket mercies.
Of course.
Odds lean heavy against us.
The payload isn't
Scanning.
moving.
How much boosted junk what? Let's go.
Marks his prey. No kill is truly clean.
不洗澡。
There isn't anyone.
Payload is on the way.
It's not about hitting people. It's about forcing the Junkrat back.
Barrier is splintering.
Time for the reckoning!
I'll find them.
Not sure our will sig is actually gonna work here.
That was amusing. He's so low. The Hanzo gameplay I just find really boring. Oh wow, it's good they get rezzed. If only we had Mercy. Unfortunately, we get Brigand is Zen with no healing. Oh, that's a team kill.
Tranquility. Pass into the iris.
Junkrat. He's just chilling there. Okay. Okay, it's invincible.
Yeah, it really just is. What?
Time for the reckoning!
I'm not contesting. I tried.
It felt a little bit like the classic. I'm not gonna lie.
To be fair, I think Sigma was a worthless tank back there. I don't think it really helped us do any damage.
I don't know if I entirely agree.
I do. Like, say, you could have benefited a lot more from walls if we could have done damage, but it was Mei Hanzo, and I was having to deal with the Junkrat and Mercy. You're telling me if you weren't playing like a Roadhog or a Mantra, you would have been able to do more damage and survive?
But I
for
would have
longer?
like died.
I disagree there. Completely. I think it was just not good at the offense. Or really anywhere. Should have played Hazard. Hazard's just so strong. I just feel like Hanzo's so worthless because it takes so much effort to get one kill. When I feel like, again, like something like Soldier's just consistent damage. I feel like you don't have to be scared of Hanzo most of the time. And plus his things suck. Like the scatter just doesn't even work. Like obviously I know it's not the same as
like,
scatter.
oh yeah, you missed your shot. You have like a 10% chance to hit a shot.
To do like 1 damage. And then like I said, the majors is just after hitting an enemy, gain the attack speed, which in theory is good. But it also messes up everything you know. So then you wind up charging that too long, or you wind up charging your regular shots too little. And then your the wall climb acceleration for lunge cooldown's like okay, but it's also like weird to have.
Yeah, that's not a major upgrade.
I don't know. I just find that weird. Oh, great. I get to play tank. Ooh, and you guys are double DPS, which means random supports. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can dig that.
True. I need that venture skin now.
Same.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Who's Tycoon gonna choose?
Helping own reward.
Probably like Sojourn.
Cringe.
5, 4, 3.
The Genji? Okay.
Commence attack on objective C.
Guns blazing, teeth bared.
Objective unlocks.
Okay, I'm just gonna almost instantly die.
Okay. At least the thing's dead.
I
can
just got
maybe-
slammed out of deflect.
Yep. Slam does that, by the way. It's really cool. Just another reason why Doom's really OP. Yeah, we also just lose.
Oh yeah, Hinder gets me out of Burrow. That makes sense.
Yep.
The Burrow itself isn't even a movement ability.
I'm here. The breeze
We lose. Unfortunately.
Here comes trouble.
How did he stun me?
I knew you'd have my back.
You know, it'd be cool if we had to anti or sleep. I'm glad we're just sticking Mercy even though it's not working at all.
Yeah.
Objective unlocks.
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Okay, cool. I got hindered somehow?
Pays nothing to me.
Cool. You know, Punch also stopped Burrow, even when I'm already very burrowed.
Oh my god.
And not a scratch on me.
Right by you.
Just again, we have supports, no support. Like, what does Kiri help with? Anti? That's it?
Hello there.
Right, that's not our biggest problem.
Yeah.
Objective capture.
I think our biggest problem is Doom doing uncontested damage.
Behind you.
inside.
He's just gonna probably stall it the entire duration. It's fine. I feel like we really lose on anything. It has to be out.
Stop me then. Tear it down.
Guide you. Plans canceled.
Oh, little Doom's not working. Oh, don't you guys feel bad for him? Oh, the bad's not able to get 100% free value
Become
all
a
the
little
time.
toxic as of late.
It's not toxic. It's just commenting on them being stupid.
That really hits me.
It'd be great if we could approach. Okay, well watch out, because
Okay, yeah, sick.
there's nothing I can do. Our support's just. Our merchant's like, you know what? Our hazard's really low. I'm just gonna go for the rest on the Kiri. I guarantee the supports are gonna blame you guys.
I mean, yeah. It is our fault.
Okay, Bastion's up there. He's wasting his turret form right now.
He's down.
That was such a terrible ult. We already won the push.
No way.
That's actually tough. We're gonna have no ults for the final push. And our Q died. Bastion up top. Nice
I really don't think we need 3 people to do with Cassidy, yeah. Easy, wasn't even close.
GG. GG.
I still think having something to do with the Doom would have been kind of nice, but
LOL.
let's see it. Guessing it's an asking blade.
Doom knows
Doesn't even
that.
need it.
GG again.
Oh, I see, he stole every last one of my kills. That makes sense. I don't know what I expected.
Pretty impressive.
Don't go to deathmatch, yeah.
You know what's crazy? If they would have won that, they wouldn't have complained about their tank not diving.
Which season is the... I guess it'd be 14, right?
Is what?
13.
Is what?
Here we are.
Okay.
I'm now what I've always been meant to be. The kid of Discord.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna go back to Magical Dragon.
People don't even know what that means anymore.
Girl. Support! Not using Froggy is crazy work. Oh yeah, I did get that.
True.
It's like a, it's like a drop though, but I did get it.
I still don't really like Moga.
I think we'll be killing them. The whole nanoing myself and the second splash would be crazy. Graffiti.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, now I'm ready to get absolutely stomped.
I
I
mean,
wonder
yeah,
if Anna's
I'm
like
gonna go
unplayable
die.
here.
I don't know if that's Winston or Roadhog. Well,
It looks like Roadhog.
he doesn't reach me here. He reached me there. Well,
Get down here, team. Okay. Sorry, so where was everyone else, Jared? I'm just kind of getting a little confused on why our team wasn't at all together in the slightest. Like, I get a death there because I'm trying to play on point with tank. My bad. Must be illegal. Okay. I'm gonna get hugged.
Roadhog might be able to die.
Honest to me. How do they already have it? They're gonna hook someone off stage. Maybe they'll be stupid into you.
You recovered that, Tycoon?
I don't think he actually fully got hooked. I think it landed him like right here. I think. First is definitely gonna come down here.
We just gotta wait till it's too late for them to go back up.
No! Cass!
Cass. You buffalin. OOP backslash.
Well, the Cassidy literally walked back in to me and the Mercy pinning us in a corner.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, what a cool guy. I'm glad no awareness of anything whatsoever. Can't wait to lose point.
Yeah. No ice.
Stand point, Jared. Gotta try. Did he die or is he just chilling?
Just chilling, I think. Jason.
Okay, leave so we can't heal you. Appreciate it. I think we lose this point. I think it's just too far going.
I don't want to push that far forward.
Bracers.
Pass into the iris.
I'm walled.
Step right.
Still walled. Come on. Oh man, can you believe our 4 and 5 completely pocketed Cassidy has the most deaths and the least kills? Can you guys believe that?
I can.
It's fine. I guess they're just practicing what it's like to be pocketed completely. And look, they have a name like not a healer. Well, it seems like they're not a DPS either. But don't
Got
worry,
'em.
they got the drive done.
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Why do we have to struggle to get the drive and a person like that can get it? This is literally... This is like the best situation you can be in on casting. That's a Roadhog, a Tracer, a May. It's like you literally aren't getting countered by anything. You can just unload unlimited damage onto their Roadhog. and stop their tracer, but no.
I'll send you my consultation fee.
Okay, cool. I'm antied. Anna's chilling. Was chilling over there. You know, WoW's pretty effective when we don't have like a tank or what's DPS to shoot it. I'm just gonna get killed by this tracer. I'm just gonna. Wow, I'm glad. I think our tracer? No, I don't know who it was. It might have been Cass. Someone just woke up the tracer off the bat, or the Zen. You're walled. Oh, they claim point instantly.
That's fun.
You're walled. Okay, you're good. I can see you.
Enemy in sight. It's go time.
Nice.
Clean.
I was wondering how you possibly killed him instantly. I know I didn't really do much to assist.
I hit him with one part of it, but then Tycoon also.
Greetings.
My ultimate is almost ready.
They're probably gonna blizzard point. Seems like they're moving as a team.
Heroes never die.
They're gonna ante you, I think. Walled.
Just melee casting. I feel like you take way too much damage.
Point. I also tried super hard to keep you alive, Tycoon. It just wasn't enough. They shouldn't have ults. I would just stay point, honestly, and I'll try to sleep whoever approaches. Probably Tracer.
There's one.
My God.
Score 1-1.
Okay. I think we stand a pretty good chance of winning. However, if their strategy really is just going to be being annoying on Tracer, then I don't know how well this is going to go.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
I think they might either swap or play to kill me or Tycoon. Because Tycoon's pushing up and doing damage, so I think they're just going to try and run and chase. Honestly, I would just stay Sojourn. I think Sojourn can work here. I think it's pretty decent applying damage to Roadhog and a lot of pressure to Tracer because they're going to be scared to approach. But I would just try not to overextend too much because I don't think our Mercy's going to push forward. And I'm going to try to play defensive. They're going to throw an anti here.
Bastards one.
Not so fast.
They're probably going to anti you again. I hear Tracer somewhere.
Yeah, she's around that corner.
Heroes never die.
I don't know why that Roadhog's. Okay. I got stuck, but I moved out of the way. I'm guessing we're still losing though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have nano though. I don't really know what more we can do though. I don't even know how they're getting nano unless they're just healing the Roadhog. But I feel like the Roadhog's not even taking that much damage.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're getting it so fast. But I have mine. Roadhog over here somewhere. He's probably in the side room over here.
It's down here.
Okay, let's go over here, Techman.
It's go time.
On his one. Where's Tracer?
I'll probably just ult you, Jared. Because even if you get
Okay.
slapped, it'll...
I remember this feeling.
I might wait to approach since I antied him. Okay, Roadhog's over there. He's gonna jump up here. I missed. Or no, I didn't. Okay, yeah, that was a good combo.
Eh?
Bro, the Nano and Tracer is, or not Tracer.
Heroes never die. This ends now.
That was funny. I don't know if you even noticed what you did.
I did. Oh, I killed him with the revive.
Yeah, you walked into him, so they killed him with the sticky.
That's so messed up, actually. It looks so much worse on your screen.
Play of the game.
What? Can you believe the pocketed damage boosted Cassidy got play? To be fair, he was getting focused really hard.
Tries to headshot the Roadhog, instantly kills the Tracer instead. That's pretty cool.
What is that DPI?
We don't worry about it. That guy's just on a whole new level than us.
Very true.
Play and win.
More Lupa. I got my 27. What even?
No, for
Technically, I'm done. I think everything. I probably should play trials. Oh no, we'll play. Maybe. Do we have any idea what lunch for dinner?
no cool.
I'm going to do a deathmatch. Fogger.
Death from above. A Hades haymaker.
X. Easy.
Here, Edge, Sponge, we can kill you.
Trying to find my tablet charger. It has been acquired.
Why am I? Spawn down there, watch.
I like so down there, and I spawned a very low part.
Why do they want you so bad?
Lead.
Okay,
they
the only
haters?
one because ping and a health pack.
Arriving. Prepare.
Echo's the scum of the earth.
Select your
Let's go.
Mobster. Yeah. I'm like Daredevil, but like bigger, and I'm not blind.
Why have I Ento gotten healer once?
Because I guess everyone's queuing healer, which isn't surprising because a lot of the support changes are way bigger than any of the other ones. I feel like it's surprising that people aren't choosing tank, since a lot of the tank changes seem pretty impactful.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
This place. I know this place.
You know, I also said that in ult Bastard got 100 over health.
Someone
What's
to tuck
happening?
you in?
Yep.
Technically 300.
Hey,
Why so?
Huh?
Why so? Or it just is
Why?
300.
It just is 300.
Need someone to tuck you in?
why thanks.
I'm gonna try out the rapid healing.
I'm always on my worst behavior.
We cannot share what we do not have inside.
5, 4,
What's happening?
3, 2,
We are in harmony.
attack commence.
Guns blazing, teeth bare. Committing.
Tough.
What? Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize we weren't trying. Sorry.
Yeah. Cool.
Sorry, we have no healers?
Did you know we only have Zen?
Bro, I don't know what to do!
I didn't think I actually need this rapid healing so badly.
Yeah. You guys might need to swap the soldier to start healing.
That one scratched the pain.
We're really just letting Baby Diva get her ult?
I've never worked with the likes of you. Will not be playing with that one. Have at me then.
Okay, why is our Zen up there? That makes sense. He's worthless.
Need that for a back.
We should gun for Baby Diva.
That'll cut them up.
I've got you.
Can't believe this. Let's stick 'em with it.
On as well.
Check it. I'm on fire.
Why? Bro, there's no way Hazard does 0 damage.
Hazard does 0 damage, that's cool.
I'll have scars that sting.
Literally, why does Baby Diva? It's like, yeah, it's Ana healing, but it's only Ana healing. To be fair, I guess neither of you guys were able to attack, and same with our both offensive supports. They just couldn't do anything to help, like shoot or
Of
heal me.
course.
Don't worry, they have combined healing of one of them. What am I watching?
Nice toss. Kobe.
Not be climbing that one.
He was close up here. Well, I might be dead. Yeah.
Hey, our team dies. Woo. This is really possible. Okay.
That's gonna hurt.
Soldier 76, reporting duty. The name's Cassie.
Over there.
I don't really know what you guys want me to do here, but it's gonna be nothing. Why does our team just stand still against this Hanzo?
You're a bonny one. Try me.
Okay.
Imagine if our team would actually try and help. Oh. Can you believe they actually have ults to use? We haven't even gotten nano this entire time.
Spawn die.
Yep. That's called, we have worthless supports. But don't blame me.
Sick. Well,
oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that I stick them and we try to go in, but I'm the only one to get a single kill. So that's cool.
we both got that kill.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think this is really on you guys for having more damage than their damage and me keeping up with their tank. It's really just the supports doing nothing. Unfortunately, it's I chase their DPS, they get full health. They chase our DPS, they die instantly. I think our team just might suck really badly. Oh, can you believe they anti me?
Man, I love Stormer open shotting. Oh, and they got lucky with a double headshot. Even better. Okay, they really.
GG.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting that outcome.
Yeah. Fortunately, I know how to actually play like the tank, unlike them, who just runs forward and just has better healers.
That's fair.
So, unfortunately, they lose.
C9 fought the new meta.
I mean, to be fair, that is what happened. To be fair, I don't know why we're seeing a million Genji blades. You know, only the enemy. To be fair, I think we had one Genji blade on our team, and we won. But that's coincidence. Definitely not overpowered meta. Definitely not.
Of course.
It's not like a Genji blade that gives lifesteal. Nano blade is extremely overpowered. Of course not. It's like the same with Brawl though. Just because we won doesn't mean I had a good time.
You're supposed to like sit there and take it and not notice me.
That's not how I rolled it. I have eyes.
You just moved out of the way instinctively before you even blinked. I didn't know where you were.
Why are you shooting her butt? Why not? Okay. Now, who am I gonna play to get the absolute banger kills?
I know what I'm playing.
Well, maybe I'll throw in Bastion like Jared does.
I never throw a basket.
Uh-huh. See,
Sigma
unfortunately,
here though, right?
I have a feeling I'm gonna get targeted. I mean, Sigma's not a bad choice. I'd say the real only downside with Sigma is that if they just kind of rush you, you like actually just die. So, it's just if we give them the ability to rush.
Keep me up in
Which I will
not
give
keep me
them
up in a sense.
I'm gonna let our Ashe die, and then I'm gonna feed into their entire team.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Bold.
That's what I do best.
But I like. That's the Bastion way.
3, 2, 1. Attackers
1, 2, 3. 0 damage. Yep, that's what I was going for. That target might be a little charged.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe.
Some of them are up top.
They get life drip out of my entire kill combo. That's pretty cool.
Why? Why do they? What are they doing? Imagine, right, Jared? Both healers like, let's wait for our Bastion to get to critical, and then we'll look at him, heal for 0.1 second, and then stop. We just lose point because of it. What are our healers doing? Look at already the healing difference. Already, we're playing Kiri Moira. That's damage. I kind of want to ult to stop momentum, but
Go up top.
I'm gonna do it.
Third up here.
Yep. They're close to dead.
Hearing.
You know, it'd be cool if
That should have worked.
yeah. Couldn't have been crazy. A Suzu, maybe.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure our healers gave up before they even started. I'm sure they're really gonna contest here.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Stay out of my way.
Like we were still alive.
I can't really push very well.
Yeah, that's fine. I have a feeling I'm being targeted here. I'm the slowest
wouldn't happen.
person.
Okay. Target the only two people with movement abilities. Bold.
I would never get healed. Why am I dying there, Jared? Like, both their supports, who are they healing? I just don't understand. It's a Sombra, dude. The only person shooting me there was a Sombra at max distance. I'm gonna ult this. Why did they just chase me? Literally, their entire team runs down a corner because they just know where I'm at.
I'm surprised I was able to kill that Zarya.
Bro.
Get in there,
Oh.
Bob. Apagando las luces.
I think I'll swap. Unfortunately, the enemy team does do a little funny thing called counterpicking.
Oh, really? In fact, they just so happened to choose Sombra against us?
Yeah,
Weird.
and Zarya.
Well, 3 for these.
Haven't chosen Sim yet, though.
Enemy here.
Need a moment to recharge.
They don't have EMP.
They don't even need it. They have grab, though. Hundo P.
Surrender to my will.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Why? Why? Sombra runs in the middle of the team, just throws virus at me, gets away.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, they also win point.
I mean, of course.
So why do our supports just always have to be the absolute most pathetic, worthless idiot?
Easy. Zarya isn't here. Cool.
Good job, dude.
I also quite literally saw their Sombra die, but then they teleported, so they live.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll instantly die. That works. Now they have EMP. Cool. 0 damage, I guess.
Okay. Unfortunately, they, what's it? Solograph me?
Nice.
My willpower is burning my
Pro tank get a new hobby FR.
Bro! What?
Their time is running out. Keep them back.
Nano boost administered.
Soldier en route. Just as I think I know.
I thought we were losing that a lot worse than we were.
GGS. Grew. Team.
Play of the game.
LOL he was GET5 TIGN counterpicked XD. And we had less healing.
I'm surprised it hit through Suzu.
It hit that on tank.
I have to insult them a little bit. I'm pretty sure it was our Ash that was complaining, saying that you suck.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
I mean, let's see that. They died the most in the team. Not surprising. They did less damage than me. A little bit more than you. Surprising. I also...
Yeah.
Did we have a Mercy the whole time? Because if we
I
did...
don't think so.
I think I know who it was on.
I'm
You know,
pretty sure swapped
honestly,
him like at the very end.
Bastion is really good. It's just, again, he's so stationary, so it sucks. But I think the main downside is that you kind of have to swap off of him. And so that doesn't feel good. I think I'll go Bastion again. I was enjoying it. Specifically the configuration form thing. Like, it's pretty just good and fun to play.
Just one more mission.
Yeah.
Just again, I feel
Dan's
like...
perks look cracked. They are. The Nat Eon and Slap Nano.
4, 3, 2, 1.
THS Elf Nano heals you too.
Capture the objective.
Here they come. Optimus Force.
That's not the right button. Maybe it was the right button.
You got both. Where's my nose? Bugging me. I feel like I need high ground here. But I feel like they might also just jump me on high ground. Nice. They are getting pocketed out of their gosh darn skull, by the way.
Oh, I'm aware.
I need that.
unfortunately, it doesn't seem like our Genji's doing his job against our completely isolated Ashe.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our supports are doing their job either of life gripping anyone when they're in danger or healing them when they're getting shot at. I thought maybe choosing the most stationary, biggest target would be good for them, but it actually just makes the enemy be able to hit me, and I can't hit, or they can't hit me. They're pretty low, but didn't kill anyone.
Good as well. Never mind, they're full health. They just get so much healing. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to swap off Bastion simply because our team is really, 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 really terrible. Bro! They're in our spawn! Yeah, this might just be an impossible play.
They can't get away with this.
I don't know why the sports are doing a no healing challenge. Well, I think we just kind of lose here.
Nah.
Yeah. Yep, they have every ult in the game.
Unfortunate.
Come on! Juno literally 3 bursts! What?
Yeah.
That's cool.
People 125 in one burst of crits.
I don't even have crits though. You know, it's also cool I haven't seen anyone antied or anyone slept the entire game. And also I haven't seen a single
I
life
saw the
grip on
Dark Point
anyone.
anted like 3 times at full health. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Why not try our okra stew?
I wish
It's just I don't know what I can do. Again, it's like I target their Ashe, ooh, healing. I target their Drunkard, ooh, healing. I target their tank, ooh, shout, healing. I target one of their supports. One of them gets to kill me faster than I can kill them.
Let us proceed with
Yeah.
It's just, why don't our supports just heal? I don't understand. Like, what is happening? Is it they heal you the entire time while everyone else dies, and then as soon as you're like the only one left in them, then they just stop healing? I feel like that has to be the case.
It's possible.
Because there's no way the Genji's getting that much healing. Ashe Karen's this high ground here.
Can't resist dying.
Junker
Or
Queen's
Lucio
getting
front
higher.
lines.
Unlucky.
There's literally no way they hit those knives.
Okay, instant death.
Bro. I think it's just a lost cause, truly.
Yeah.
Why is our team just standing there? Gonna be cool, sleeper anti. When they're just on our side completely alone. Nope, you're alone, dude.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a shame they were able to get a 3-man with Dire.
2-man. Both are sports.
Thought it also killed the NG.
Nope.
Ah, dang, at least both of our supports are in critical and not healing each other. And Junk Queen can 5-shot me.
Yep.
Take cover. The tree's gone.
I just, again, don't get why... Okay, well, they swapped off Light Fever. Okay, they just kind of look at me and I'm down 500 health.
Come on. Well,
Thanks.
We win these.
no. So what kind of upgrade does they get to have a limited range on knife?
It's crazy how they're speed boosted, so I can't land any hooks. But we have speed boost, and they can land every knife.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna pick my health back. Yeah, I knew they were gonna chase, and then no one else would be able to do damage.
I've seen tougher spots.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah, if you look real close, it's everything but a support diff. It's crazy.
GG. GG. So Junker Queen is just invincible in this. No, just me.
Correct.
Where'd your team go,
I'm
buddy?
both like that. Nice.
I
Not
think
a
having
critical
1,000 health on Junk Queen, let's up with our healers, because they just did so well. It's just really
Very
cool
true.
not being able to even play Soldier, because I can't
Also
get past
ready.
Okay, because I can't get past their tank at all. You know, to be fair, our tank's not really doing anything to help with that. But also, our supports aren't healing anyone when they get low. Literally anyone. I don't know why they're even playing the game. It's not even like I'm getting less damage. Okay. Like, I'm getting as much damage as the enemy team's getting. It just, I can't secure kills because they have healers.
That was for Gerard.
It's like, oh, you get Juno low? Oh, well, unfortunately, you're fighting from the max distance because you can't close any distance because Junker Queen can throw a knife and one-shot you now. Because I guess her, she does 200 damage on the knife, and then she can do 50 damage with her gun. I don't know what that is. And also, they have, like, a thing that gives them, like, 400 overhealth in Shout. I didn't know that existed.
Also check them out. Yeah, the only thing that affects it is, yeah, nothing gives them more overhealth.
Well, they get at least, like, 200 or 300.
Refresh wound, wound duration, carnage lifesteal.
Well, then how did they have half of their health in overhealth? Like, they had their health and half of that added to it as green.
Okay, so why is the icon for Carnage Impact has lifesteal, the Rampage icon? That's probably busted.
Yeah. It just sucks trying to play something like Soldier, and I just don't know how games like that are supposed to work. Because literally, if they just heal their Junker Queen, we can't kill them, right? Like, it's actually that simple. Like, how on Soldier am I supposed to kill the support so they can just back off or are never in sight? And then it's just a Drunk Queen that I can shoot, but they can become invincible by smacking my team or just shouting.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think that game mostly just falls to our supports being absolute dog water. They didn't know how to heal, and they also didn't know how to not get completely throttled and staggered. So, I don't feel any blame towards that at all. I think truly it was just a gaping team diff. I just don't know why they decided to throw so hard. And also play Lifeweaver for a majority of the game to do nothing. And then also literally not anti a single time or sleep a single target. Okay. So does our team just not care about the Sigma? I'm confused.
Unfortunately, it does look like I'm the only one.
But I am the only one. Well, dude, it's on you to kill tank.
That is unfortunate.
Someone's on the flank here, I think. I heard something. It's Echo. They must have a weird angle.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think they're fighting our Doom now. Oh, Echo's probably gonna jump.
What's hitting me?
What? Okay, so it's unfortunate our Juno couldn't heal. Oh, because they were pushed up more than anything? And also, how did my sleep miss?
Good question.
Bro, I just hate dying to stupid things like Sigma ult. Like, did I just get straight up solo ulted? Or what? 'Cause it kind of looks like
someone else.
I was the only one picked up and then he targeted me and our Juno couldn't heal once. Okay, we lose point because they're not going to be able to kill lessons.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji.
Okay, yeah, that just kills with all body shots.
Had to reload and then my projectile shrunk.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need anyone like on main. Or like where their Ana can have line of sight.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder what our tank's shooting at exactly.
I don't know where he is. I'm scared.
Watch out for Echo. They're in that room.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, do you know they instantly get full health despite being a double body shot?
They really stole my kill there. Oh, it's great. Both of our DPS fed.
Okay, they should have died.
Mm-hmm.
Hit, instant full health. Hit, another instant full health.
Bro, are my projectiles just messed up? You're gonna kill?
I've killed Zyko like 4 times. Okay, unfortunately Ana does get to just hit me with a grenade in one shot and kill me instantly.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Okay, well.
Hi.
Upgrade unlocked.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will...
Halo stone.
My ultimate is ready. I am my blade is ready. My ultimate is ready. My blade is ready to be unleashed. I'm really feeling the heat.
How many pings do you need, Anna?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist.
What does that even mean?
Hold me down.
What?
Team. I saw none. Bro. What? Check chat.
Okay. He just rolled my shot and took like 10 damage.
Hey there.
Okay, his ultimate was ready. So I guess I was supposed to nano him before he used his ult. So I think he just doesn't know how to,
Let the kitsune guide you.
Who even hit me?
Step right.
I didn't get like any use out of my crit roll or my ult.
Also, Genji, I was waiting for you. Do you LT or dash up? Bro. That's a waste of a dash. Cause I can nano hold till you're in animation.
Okay.
Stop up. Are you flat? You get reset. Can you LT?
what?
Yeah, Javen, you're full. What are you talking about?
What is he on about?
I feel like if you know Nanoblade exists, you know Blade resets dash, right? Right? That's the logical conclusion. Common sense.
My bad. I'm bad on
Are you plat? Guys, self-reporting.
Like, yeah, just went in this vent real quick.
Exactly.
Couldn't have been me. I was busy venting around. The only way that's not true is if they literally changed Genji this patch to not do that.
Did you not move? Where did you go? How did you even get over there? What did I miss?
What? First of all, you weren't even deflecting. And second, how does it not hit you regardless?
You fired it so high above me.
Actually, you shot it directly below you. You could see, even in the kill cam, it was directly below
It
you.
looked like it missed me.
Yeah, but you still deflected it.
Mikey blends weird. I'm swapping.
Well, I can't get lucky. Aim assist deflect.
Yeah.
You died? The loser.
Supports and deathmatch are cringe. Almost can just roadhog.
I like the DPS, but okay. I want to do.
Let's
back
go.
here. Maybe soldier. Yeah, the soldier stim pack also sucks. It is like
Yeah.
really hard to use effectively. But I am going to bash. We're on attack, but even better. I like the sounds it makes when it smacks the cardboard.
That's fair.
Yeah, so I'm a little confused like Genji was on about. Because he was saying his ult was ready, and I was saying my ult was ready. And then I'm just kind of waiting for him.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, I could see him maybe not thinking, like, oh yeah, just nano me now, and then I'll use Blade. But, like, to actively say it doesn't reset it.
And
is
also,
what-
again, I'm waiting for him to
Play in a world
activate it so I
where you
can
drive cosmetics.
click it.
Yeah, makes sense. Don't want to waste any of those 5 seconds.
Yeah, because again, it's like the animation is like at least a second, second and a half.
Yeah, it's a second at the end and a second at the beginning.
So, I figure, again, I was waiting for him to ult, but then he just was standing still against like a Moira or something. So I'm like, okay, he's low now, then I might as well do it. I didn't really know I was looking for a ping.
Still hits me. Cool. I dream of having Rhine pins that lenient. Like, actually.
You have dreams of it? Literally?
Yep.
You've dreamed about it?
Yep.
Okay, that was supposed to be a lot cooler. I have every kill in the game.
He doesn't have shatter. If he wants to waste it here, that's fine by me, though.
Okay, perk. Right? No? That didn't hit anyone?
I feel like I can be getting a little more, stuff.
Okay. You red! You stole.
Huh?
Whatever.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Crazy how I guess I was just the priority target. The Bastion right next to him. Stupid little frig. He should have just died to me. He should have accepted it like the coward he is.
Nah.
Yep.
I said no.
And I said, yep.
Whoa, the instant counter pick? Who could have seen that one coming?
Wasn't enough, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is. So this way.
Eh,
Unfortunately, it's actual light speed. These traps over there. Those are.
I'm gonna go in this room and ult. Right about now. Okay, cool. Did you know Reaper gets to one-shot Bastion?
That's pretty cool.
How many shots was it? I think it was only 3. Is the fight still even happening over here?
There's a Reaper.
Where or theirs?
Where? He's out of Wraith.
Okay. Does nobody realize the Zarya right behind us that's doing unlimited damage to only me? I'm guessing not, since nobody reacted.
Enemy turret ahead! Piece of scrap! Enemy turret down!
Setting out the welcome mat.
I never had a good opportunity to put on my other perk.
I did. When I died 2 times. Once to Zarya because my team didn't look, and one to the Reaper because my team didn't look and he didn't limited damage. I'm so
Not even my
surprised.
play. What is this?
Probably the very beginning.
What did I miss? You targeted the Rhine and one other person. Oh man, it didn't go long enough to watch me get that kill.
Yeah. I'm also crazy at Bastion. I think I might be the best Bastion in the world.
That's not true.
It is. I can only think of one person better. That's me. So.
Uh-huh. I wasn't sure what you were gonna say, but I could be 100% certain of what you weren't gonna say.
The rockets are just louder, so I know it's you.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Don't look left, Beard. Don't look left.
I'm gonna die. You're hitting a lot more shots than the other Cassidy was.
Yeah, Jared, I can aim.
About twice as
My
much for
bad.
about half the damage. You were gonna miss that timing.
With what? Oh, the
The
Reaper?
Reaper?
No. Well, to be fair, I didn't know when he started, so I probably would have. Yeah, we don't know, Wisha. Let's watch him fail again and think.
I have never failed once. Especially not on Orisa.
Yeah, well, if you ask me, it was kind of like you dive forward, do nothing, let me die. Mercy reses me, and then
We'll
we win the
make it
push with
easy.
me.
Yeah, and you know why that Mercy was able to res? Cause of me.
Because I died so far in the back line.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're playing that far back.
I don't know why their Zarya was playing that far back.
That's actually a good point.
Your hair looks brittle, Jack. Are you
I guarantee I'm going to get more damage than Dread, more kills, more deaths, less assists, and I will be fine. I could try to scoop him up as Pharah. Ooh, no. Then you'd get kills.
That's actually true.
That'd almost make your stats look better.
Isn't that what it's all about?
See that? I'm riding the rails.
I'm here to support.
He's crazy.
Now they were playing a Widow.
Need that robot back, pronto.
Felt him. Genji's on the flankety.
Moving along now.
Unfortunately, I have damage boosted that.
Unfortunately, they're dead.
Fortunately, it doesn't matter.
We have damage boosted Torbjorn. Right now, damage boosted Soldier.
Why do we? Okay.
That puts us in first, but don't get cocky.
That was embarrassing.
Pushing ahead now.
a pretty bad bob.
Let's get going.
Hold that high ground, dude. Hold it, hold it. Okay, we're backing off. Because Ryan's on point. They're rezzing.
They're
How
also
am I
completely
missing?
immune to my attacks.
Luckily, he turned his back to me.
Nothing lucky about it.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, 0 healing, unfortunately.
I know what that's like. I just walked through my entire team. I'm gonna go in this room, actually.
Cool.
Don't let them push it any further.
Come on! Bro, why do they have to have the bucket?
Because they can't win without them.
Match.
I've
Lucky
seen
pocket.
tougher spots. Feeling spry.
It's a shame we don't have anyone that can deal with their Ash.
It's a shame we have no one who can heal. How is this Ryan even
sorry.
staying alive? He has a constant DPS passive on him.
Bionic healing ready for use.
What? He didn't even dash up there. Okay. I thought he hit the wall because that's like what it showed.
Some fight in me.
Be great if our team could do some damage.
They took the lead. Come on.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Are we gonna just let them push? Why are we not contesting?
Oh yeah, he ate my spear by charging into me.
Bro!
God dang, I love looking behind me and seeing everyone's in critical with both supports alive.
Yeah.
GG. 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 What a flip.
Hmm.
GGWP.
Play of the game.
Has shield so we couldn't do damage, that's all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Unluckily for us, we're just terrible players who weren't trying to attack shield or do anything. Unfortunately, what's it? Team's just not good enough. It's like everything's going well for a little bit, and then it's like, oh, they actually get damage boosted Ashe that's never gonna get attacked. You can just get away with that, dude.
What?
Morgan turns locator in the air.
Sad face.
Got away with it that time. Probably because you didn't teleport anywhere near where it showed you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get away with looking at a Juno because they just do more damage. Pretty cool. Cool.
I just don't know why we have to keep getting bad things. And it's like Soldier could, I don't know, maybe Soldier just really is a garbage character. Maybe that's really all it is.
That's fair.
Maybe like legitimately the only reason why I'm not able to kill like the Genji or the Juno and stuff is maybe they're just legitimately a terrible character right now. I feel like on Bastion I'm doing decent, on any of the tanks, on the supports I'm still popping off. It's just like Soldier's so completely worthless.
Someone needs to fill this out.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because, get this, all the other heroes actually got buffs, and Soldier, his minor thing is, oh, he restores some ammo. That's it.
Yeah.
And his majors, oh, stop healing for 4 seconds. That sounds really cool. Or heal more against critical teammates. Like, what?
Yeah. It's like
Terrible.
100% more.
I think he's just, maybe like one of the worst DPS now. Like, he was never really good. But I think now it's just like Genji and Ashe and really just like Torbjorn, Bastion. There's literally no use for Soldier. He just can't compete. Okay. Okay, well now I die. Good thing that you and me are the only person to attack tank.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't do enough damage. Why are we dying here?
Oh, because both of our healers. And I haven't actually, no joke, seen our tank once.
Yeah. Well, it's rolling on point doing nothing. So. Might be another loss, Jared. Because our one healer has no healing. Our other healer has no healing. They realize you don't have to shoot a deflecting Genji during the entire duration?
I've been at perpetually low health this entire time.
Okay. I'm getting chased by death.
It's honey.
Duplicating tracer.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Oh, it's you. Oh, there's enemy tracer. Or are you fighting the enemy tracer?
Yeah. Did he just stop?
Hindered.
Gotcha.
Barrels are smoking.
Okay. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that is just the case. Soldier doesn't do any burst or any damage.
I never miss
Easy.
my mark.
Did you get double kill too?
I did.
Scaling up.
That was crazy. I think I killed the Mercy with the actual hinder. Or no, I threw the hinder, hit them both, and then you got the kill, and then I shot. I'm marred. Genji's here. He actually might be full
Yeah.
flanking. He's hit once.
Unfortunately, he has Mercy Pocket, so.
Trying to deal with that. Not though. Okay,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
and unfortunately, when that 3 squishies jump us, our Winston does nothing about it,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
Well, to be fair, it is damage boost to Genji, who gets to do what, 200 damage on a fan, and of course that's the lock on all triple headshots. So.
Yeah.
And like our Briggs providing so much healing to the team. Okay, well, Jared, there's no point because we die now if we stay. I have my ult. So I don't really think it's gonna do much. Okay, cool. I like the wasting bubble.
Yeah.
Pretty strong.
I kind of jumped into that, actually.
I wouldn't try the roll, but the flashbang seems pretty good, especially against Hammond.
Yeah.
Keep a lookout.
Take caution.
These barrels are smoking.
What? What did I just witness? Why did he do that? Did he not realize
good
he's at 1
question.
HP?
I didn't.
Secured. Next.
Oh, mercy.
That was my kill. You stole it.
Going up. Thanks for that.
Arissa, Sombra, they have Sombra. Be careful. They kind of close.
Careful my middle name.
Jared doesn't know the map. So he rams his head straight into a wall.
Flashpoint.
Okay, you ready for
I
me to
just
get
got my
hacked,
cooldowns wrong.
virus, and the team do nothing about it?
Now you see me?
Yeah.
Throw in the towel.
Where? What am I watching? Oh, sorry, our Ana's trying to solo someone instead of healing me. Bro, I literally don't understand supports.
They still haven't
They're like,
seen
you know,
my
what if I try and 1v1 the Mercy and not focus on the Cassie right next to me that's fighting tank, that if I was healing, then we could all win. But nope, they're like, let me just throw my sleep and anti into the air and do nothing. Hey, Winston,
Or
can do something maybe? You kind of deserve that. Dude, I can always see it, but literally, or hear it, but never see it. Okay, we're running this way. Oh, okay. Any idea where?
They were towards the middle. Okay, yeah.
Mercy's rushing. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize I'm the only one.
Respawning. Yeah.
Bro, why do I have to die to Mercy just activating their ult and chasing? How does their Ana die? Where were they?
That's a great question.
Ana can't help but feed challenge. Oh, 10 and 8 with 5,000 healing after 9 minutes? Oh, that's so crazy. Man, imagine if they were healing and not running in and dying. Then maybe they'd get some value. Did you actually know that you get more value from helping your team and getting kills than you do dying? Now watch, I'm gonna get hacked.
It's crazy.
Point. Bro, why do I just get gunned down on main and nobody does anything?
Yeah. Also, you're not gonna believe this, right? They have damage boosted Cassidy. I don't get why no one plays Mercy.
Silence.
True.
Shut up.
Sorry, I guess I'm not allowed to
Ana hits me twice, which unfortunately means I'm in critical. Oh, sorry, that ate my momentum for my dash that I activated afterwards. My bad.
where even is he?
Dead.
It's a good thing we gave them the entire thing.
Yeah.
Bro, I just don't even see how it happens. Like, is our Winston's like doing good damage. I just don't understand what's happening. Is it just we really are actually like supports are dying and not healing? That has to be the only thing that makes sense. Where are the heals, please?
Okay. Sombra becomes immaterial. Your sacrifice was in vain because of Mercy.
Yeah.
Man, aren't you glad that a Cassidy and Echo with stickies and focus beam can't outdamage a Mercy?
I think it's crazy how you and me are the only ones to ever live in a push. And also the only ones doing damage. It's weird. I think it's almost like a coincidence that our team has died more than us in every single capacity. It's just so crazy. Again, it's like, did they just make DPS useless in this update? I feel like I just can't do damage that matters. It's like everyone just hovers on 1 HP. Well,
oh yeah, Cassidy doesn't miss. My bad. does miss, but it still connects.
Yeah, well,
That's real low.
yeah, well, no one's alive, Druid. Forget if we had a tank.
Very true.
Let me use your hacked health pack since our healers obviously aren't going to do it. Oh, healer stands still and dies.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
I can. Who got hacked?
Well, their Cassie just gets to do so much damage because Mercy makes him invincible.
Don't worry. Still can't be damaged.
Well. Anna's right next to me! Why? Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Well, we wasted enough time on Overwatch, I think. I don't think we're ever gonna end on a good game. Truly, I think our team is... Did you even get healed? No! Look, I'll literally pull it up right now. This is our supports. Right? What do you guys see? Right? And this is where people in TikTok be like, actually, you were the one out of position. Ana was making a great move there. They were doing really, really well, and you're just mad because you died because you're bad, because you got targeted by the tank.
This is going in the TikTok.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what I'm doing, right? Obviously missing all my shots here. Okay, not much I can do. Trying to do some damage. Entire team's dying. Trying to peek. Trying to get the kill here. Yes, the Ana was near me the whole time, right? Now again, let's go to the Ana's point of view. Is that the enemy? Did it even go to Ana? What happened?
Hey, you were healed once.
No, wait. Where is the stupid thing? That person. Panic, they healed themselves. Had to lock and unlock two of them. Yeah, I was a bit curious on that as well. Because it looked like I had
They
at
are
least...
in fact shooting the Orisa. That's interesting.
I want to see this. Because I was close, locked on, and it unlocked. Yeah, just, I guess, goes away. Maybe they gained health or something. Let's rewind just to see what our BAP was doing real quick.
Yeah, it happened like twice.
Yep, let's see what our BAP's doing the whole time. Healing? Okay, see, respect, right? Yes. Now let's see what he does to be really stupid. Again, no complaints there. Again, I think pretty good. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I see where they went wrong. Why are they just jumping in front of the open doorway? Why are they not? What? Just, again, watch. It's like, okay, they're doing decent. Already, this is weird. They're standing, like, directly in the open, not trying to jump, not charging while they're shooting. They waste both their abilities off, well, more so the shift off. And then look! They're just, they jump in front of the doorway and stand there. It's not like they like, oops, I made a little mistake. They literally chose to stand in front of the doorway to try and heal us.
Yeah, I thought you were more so saying, like, they jumped in front of the doorway to get closer when they didn't really need to, but no. They were right next to you, behind cover, and then decided, but doorway.
Let's see our Winston here. I think I'm beginning to see how we lost these here. Which is like,
crazy.
you know, I have leaf off cooldown and about like low health, like this entire duration. He waits to turn back and to do that. He had like 10 seconds to move anywhere. But it's fine. It's fine. To be fair, I think it was probably more in our supports than the Winston. I think we could have won with the Winston.
It's just always, I think, like, oh, they had like a Genji. They must have been just like jumping our supports. No.
You know, I really want to just quickly 2x speed watch our supports on this Oasis map. Just to really see.
Just one.
Because I wanted to see what they thought they were doing. Because it seemed like it was nothing. Okay, they somehow secure that kill. Okay, so I guess they just don't get targeted, first of all. That's crazy. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, I didn't know against Life Weaver, people just like actually stand still for other people. That's interesting.
That's a shame. Our Life Weaver died there. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't his fault for overextending completely and then seeing the Germ Queen and then standing
full
there.
health dash into the enemy team after our team just falls back. That couldn't be his fault.
Doesn't life grab. Goes for the heal there. Basically tap firing heals. Fine. Okay.
That's like gross.
I think they were getting it to like 50 or something, but it was
Yeah, I think it was at 40, like 5.
like those ones were pretty full charge.
I just feel like there's not a lot of reason not to full charge a lot of the time.
Really, what I don't understand is why are you playing Life Weaver? Like, again, just play Mercy or something.
Yeah, they haven't used a single ability.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's fine. You know, they died to Tire. It kind of just seems like they're doing the absolute bare minimum.
Heal actually once, and again, we haven't seen a pedal platform or a life grip ever.
Yep.
They popped down tree at the beginning of a push. Which
They let me die there. Oh!
So what, do you expect them to like gain height or anything?
Fine. Oh? Okay.
Yeah, what is this movement? That's impossible.
Let me jump off high ground directly into the ulting team and then stare at the ground.
I also get why they're using dash off cooldown. It's like on that high ground, they're just actually just jumping around.
To be fair, I didn't know it gave health for a while. So...
I mean, yeah, even still, you probably want to save it for getting out.
Yeah, but I mean, if you don't know it really does anything, you can just use it for movement. It's like if Swiss Strike, if you didn't know if it did damage. Like...
To be fair, in this, there's also a perk that makes it do something. Which he doesn't have yet, but...
Well, I'm saying that dash already does heal.
Actually, yeah. But actually, that is the one that has... Is it? I don't know. Point is, yeah.
Okay, to be fair, from what I've noticed about that was their first life grip. The Life Weavers, it kind of seems like they just want to shoot down mid and then heal only you for 50 at a time.
Yeah. Again, they can
like again,
better,
why do supports never try and
options
peek to
or
heal?
do
It's like they just want to stand out in the open and look away. I don't get that.
And also, again, like, they're maniacs. Like, 50 health, everyone's like healed except for them. Let's just continue looking down this doorway against their entire team in fire.
Okay, fire in the hole. Okay, now I want you to watch this. Okay, just look how the team reacts. This is our Life Weaver, right? Now let's go to the Lucio. See what Lucio was doing. About to happen. Okay. Okay. Let's see what Jared was doing. Right? See what Jared's doing during this time. I'm not saying bad, I'm just saying like let's see what the team was doing.
Yeah, but I'm more so explaining myself. I probably don't even have to. Pretty standard move.
Okay. Now let's see our Genji. He might be dead.
Either died right before or right after the tire.
Why did that deflect not save him? What? What? Why did that not save
You
him?
know what? If Defense Matrix eats them off the floor, deflect works.
That was dumb. Our Genji deserved that. Plus, our Genji must have been good. That was actually crazy that he actually like heard where it was coming from and killed and tried deflecting. Even though he died for it, that's actually good. Okay. Now let's see what I was doing. Trying to react. And I'm the only one who saw where the tire was, except you at the very end. So, yeah, I think that game might have just fallen on the supports a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, because it kind of seems like our Genji was pretty good. At least if he was able to do that, I feel like he has to have some game sense. Right?
Yeah.
So, that was pretty good. However, the Life Weaver and the Lucio, not even looking up for a second. Like, even I noticed where it was coming from and tried to shoot, even if I didn't hit it. It's like no life grip, no speed boost out. They just kind of stood there and be like, that tire sounds like it's closed. Why don't you see it?
That or a different one, but like our Lucio was at like 20 health and our Life was at like 100, and neither of them wanted to heal or life grip.
Again, just look at this. Look how he decides to fight this queen.
Ant did at 20 health, just
not even just that. Just look at the
pillar.
positioning. It's the positioning. Like, okay, low in health, you're just gonna run there. Tree. Okay, look. But they're not hiding behind anything. They're just leaving their back exposed to the entire enemy team.
Yeah. And also they didn't dash, which,
well, to be fair, they might have been
heals.
weighted. Yeah. But if they don't know what heals, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe they thought they were safe. I thought if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Very true. This is some crazy Moira positioning. Yeah, I thought it was our team. Maybe it's not that bad.
Well, this is our Moira.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I thought the blue was our team, and they were just staying super far behind for no reason.
Hey, at least they saw the trap.
That's fair.
And they're trying to heal.
It kind of hurts how much they're missing on Moira, but other than that...
Yeah, almost as bad as you. That's pretty,
okay.
Pretty impossible.
I miss my heals way more, but that's different.
Pain is inevitable.
How'd they not even get knife there? It kind of looked like they stood there and the knife just never shot.
Yeah.
I think that's the game. Okay, now I just want to peek the Lucio gameplay, right? Just to see. Just to see. We'll be playing Ana at first. Let's just peek it. A lot of shaking.
Kinda is. So far, it doesn't look that bad, right?
Yeah,
the grenades are a bit weird.
Not really focusing on who needs healed though. They kind of get really easily distracted. I feel like sleeping that drunk queen there would have been a good idea, but they wait. Good old me being pincered in a corner, not being able to do anything.
Looked fun. He survived longer than I expected.
President nano that. I feel like that would have been a good nano time when their team was there.
Yeah.
Okay, To be fair, I did wake up Bob, but I don't think they were living regardless.
Hello. Come over here for you. Fred, I see you.
You know, you gotta prioritize hitting those enemies instead of trying to keep your Genji up.
To be fair, the Genji was like behind a wall, but they could have at least waited for him.
Group up with me.
Is this where I die to the side? No.
Thanks. Focus our attack on the objective.
Is this where they die to the ash? Do they just stand still up here? I think it is.
Are they pinging at these enemies at the enemy spawn?
You know?
I go out on my
To be fair, that was kind of bad. I feel like they should have been paying attention more to the enemy because they kind of just stood there and let the Jungle Queen pull them.
Yeah.
I didn't know they knew how to avoid. Let's see the Lucio. Okay, yeah, for sure. I think that was a really necessary rollout. That made a lot of sense.
Speed boost even while in a trap. That's bold.
The one life grip of the game is on him.
Interesting.
Why are they running into the entire enemy team at 70 health?
I'm telling you, our support players are maniacs. They live for the thrill.
It's also crazy how they don't realize, like, both Lifeweaver and Lucio have, like, 0 fall off. You don't have to be up that close if you're just gonna be shooting down the alleyway anyway. Like, see, why are they moving here? Why are they moving up? Why are they moving up there? Our team's not there? No one's there. They're just choosing to run forward.
If Lucio's close enough, he can kill their entire team.
Then they're like, ah, let's speed boost this Moira up here.
Yeah.
Again, I'm pretty sure just they don't know what they're doing. It seems like, again, it's like they know the very, very basics. It's like, I'm surprised they know that they can, like, say, swap their healing and speed boost. But then just, like, the positioning and how they're attacking and, like, the priority, it's just, like, it's so weird to me. Like, why are you doing that? Like, why do they know positioning everything and then they're just spinning in the middle, trying not to give anything to anyone? Like, here, it's like, okay, that's contesting. Right? I'm not going to shame them for that. Okay. Again, why don't we watch how fun my gameplay was, dude?
Ready.
Mm-hmm.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Right there. It's just, I'm forced to retreat because both those supports are either dead or nowhere to be seen. And then the entire enemy team's in our spawn. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Juno gets to kill me and I get to do 0 damage.
That looks pretty fun.
Again, I'm also on Bastion. How did I die that quick? Yep, dying in spawn. Lifeweaver was there. Lucio, or no, maybe Lucio was dead. So this is so far what I've been up to.
I can't say It doesn't look fun.
Again, really kind of what it looks like is everything's going fine, then suddenly our entire team evaporates from my screen. I'm alone somehow into the entire enemy team, even though I'm only falling back.
Yeah.
That did Juno again. Again, like right there, it's like, what happened there? We're doing fine, doing all that. I'm only backing off, and then I die, and everyone else is already dead.
I just find it crazy that even as Bastion, you back up like faster than everyone else can.
Yeah.
Like everyone else is just dead.
And like the funny part is I'm also doing damage to the enemy team. Like you can see I'm basically doing it, just I can't secure any kills because they just heal or I'm taking more damage. Again, this one's like really, really bad because there's no chance to move. I'm like, Ash will approach over here. Never did, so I figured I'd shoot down here. Then I heard the Drum Queen coming up here, so I backed off. So much damage all my shots are doing. It's just so rewarding.
Mm-hmm.
Try to help. Unfortunately, my damage is nothing compared to their entire team being able to attack you and heal them. Close to killing them. Unfortunately, I can't do that much damage. I didn't see Bob there, but I still live. He's know I can react, believe it or not.
That's crazy.
What I really should have done is jump forward and just held my back against Bob while he shot me full lead.
Mm-hmm.
I've got you in my sights.
Getting antied immediately is pretty good.
Didn't use stim.
Does that anti me? 'Cause I took like 100 damage too.
Well, I mean, it does anti you, but I don't think it deals 100 damage to you.
Like, look.
I've got you in my sights.
Maybe I just happened to get shot for like 120 damage as soon as I do it too. Just a very crazy coincidence.
Yeah, because neither of us even have on us. That's rough.
Yeah. So again, it just kind of seems like I do 0 damage, even though like I do good damage. It doesn't matter. And we never
Yeah, like I
approach.
also saw like when you said the Drum Crew was being like hard pocketed. It's just you're pelting into people and they're actually just not taking any damage.
And if they do it, they get like full health. Like I just can't possibly.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Basically, that entire game with just their Junker Queen takes like up to half their health, but they're also regenerating an absurd amount, and no one else on their team takes literally any damage.
I just feel like again, maybe Soldier I think I'm realizing he's just a completely worthless hero. He just can't do damage at all under any circumstance. That's kind of what it seems like. Like it legitimately seems like there's no way you can get
What do you
kills on
think about
Soldier.
the fact that like Soldier can sometimes secure a kill if he lands a direct hit? Sojourn can just get a kill with a railgun.
To be fair, I think if we could have approached, but I don't know. Obviously, I think a majority of that fell to the support since they weren't doing anything to stop the enemy team and weren't doing anything to help our team. So there was really nothing that we could do. Maybe if you would have played shield tank, but I don't know. I feel like again they still would have just played really stupid and not help at all.
Yeah.
But again, just sucks having those games because like as a DPS, my only choice there was like to swap something like what Junkrat maybe, and just hope I can pelt and do enough damage and maybe scare them off. Or maybe May, even though I doubt May would have worked because I think they would have been able to break the wall too quick.
Yeah.
It's like there's nothing I can do. Like that is a full team issue right there. like, you can't do anything because you're not getting enough heals because you're playing bad healers. Our Genji couldn't move or do anything because the team wasn't moving forward, and I wasn't doing enough damage because they were able to stay bunched up and heal. Who does that fall to? Our supports for not helping, like, at all. It's not like you were just standing back not doing anything, and it's not like I wasn't doing damage. It's not like our Genji was just standing there. It's sort of the fact that we weren't getting healing, and they just weren't doing anything to help. Like, I don't think once the Lucio, like, sped boost with the team. Just, like, forward for us to push. And even if it was, like, at a really bad spot where it's literally just we're pushing our team in against their entire team, not at, like, a good angle or anything. So, I don't know. It just seemed like a really bad move. And also just the healing on Lucio is so miserably bad. It's like they were playing Ana before, but it's like, I don't think they slept a single person during that entire first round. They tried sleeping the Drunk Queen once. Anti they used a good bit and, like, the boost thing. But again, it just seemed like both the healers were glued to you for a while, and then they would just stop because they'd get attacked once, and then they'd die, and then you die, and then me and the Genji were forced to run away and then die.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
That's why I hate it so much. I mean, there's simply nothing I can do there. Like, again, literally, what options are there? I have to one-shot their team. So what, Hanzo or Widow? And just hope that I'm hitting headshots before, like, their Ashe or Junker Queen or anyone can kill me? Like, that just seems like that's not how it's supposed to be. And I don't think it would have worked either. Because I feel like even if I got a pick on Hanzo or Widow, or 2 picks, I'm still pretty sure we wouldn't win the pushes.
Yeah.
The only reason we were able to win the 1 push we won was because Lucio had ult. And you had ult. And that was it. It was just mixing 2 ults. But that was actually the only reason we were able to claim it. I don't know. It's just annoying because, again, it's just like the game could be so much fun. It's like when I get like something like DPS, I'm expected to be able to like have fun. But I don't think we played a single game where I was DPS. They didn't have a pocket of DPS, which was a shame. But even still, I was doing fine against them. It's just, I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know. It's been our supports pretty much every single game.
Yeah.
I just seriously don't understand why they play like that, though. It's like they almost have it, but then they just don't at all. And they make other really stupid decisions. Like, okay, they kind of have positioning, and it's like, oh, let me give them my positioning, not use any of my kit, and then die in a really stupid way. Or it's like, oh, I have good positioning, I'm going to give it up, turn my back to the enemy team after ulting, and then die. It's like, what? And like what you said, it's like they use dash off cooldown, but then suddenly, magically, now they forget that dash is an ability.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why? And then it's like the Lucio, it's like, okay, this Ana kind of knows what they're doing with positioning. The Lucio, like, he could play with the team and stuff. And then it's like, I'm going to do a random rollout, leave the entire team, go on the bounce pad just to jump their entire team. It's like, why do you need to take the bounce pad to do that? Listen, tree saves all, and when you can't see them, they can't see you. You know, maybe that's...
I feel like even if that's the case, we still lose that game.
It's just annoying because I don't want to sit here and complain about my teammates in quick play, but it's like, why is the enemy team literally never worse in those ways? Like, even if the tank or the like enemies go like 6 and 7, or like 7 and 9 or something like that, like a Torbjorn, it's like, it's not like it was an easy kill. It's like he's playing and doing good positions, and he's just the last one left, or we can pick him off the bat. But it's not like he's playing bad. He's like, he's still peeking corners. You know, we don't get just a bunch of free kills.
Yeah.
But I feel like our team, on average, they literally just throw their lives away. Like, how many times are we fighting against, like, a Widow, a Hanzo, or even, like, again, Drunk Queen, and we just have our support, or one of the DPS, just run forward and die for no reason, or just stand still for no reason and die. Or, again, at the very beginning of the push, they just decide, like, Lucio's with the team, and it's, like, on healing, and then as soon as he swaps speed boost, runs it alone, fights the entire enemy team, dies.
Yeah.
Or it's like we had the Hazard yesterday, and he's just like, you know what, my entire team dies, I'm going to run to the entire team block, and then at 1 HP, I'm just going to click my L button.
Yeah, point blank against all the enemies.
And it's like, why, though? Why? What goes through your head? There's, like, no way you're thinking that does anything.
What do you mean? Hazard's ult notoriously instantly kills everyone at any range.
I don't know. It's just like, and how much of the time is it quite literally our team is just straight up the issue? Like, it's not even like, oh, it was a close one and they just had more healing. Because sometimes we'll even have more healing. It's just, all it is like in the straight holds, Jared's taking more damage because they're all targeting him, and then our supports will heal him. and then the moment we go for a push, or we have like, we're up one, our supports stop completely healing, and then just run in and die. It's like they just,
Yeah,
they
like
can't do anything.
I've been wondering for a while how like the enemy seems so much more invincible, but they have like a decent amount more healing. But I think that's it. I
It's
think it's that
seriously
we
just
play well
support.
because we have good healing, and then our supports die, and it's like, no, we just lose the push, gets a burst.
That's what I just seriously don't understand about people who can't play support, or that complain about like my support, or complain about me playing DPS and complaining about my support. It's like, do you not understand? It's not like, I think people when they see it, it's like they'll excuse the supports for being bad. Cause like, oh, supports are just really stupid. Their intelligence is at an all-time low, so they can't possibly, you know, you can't expect them to use their abilities or move around walls. They're just turrets. They have to stand at spawn and shoot. And it's like, that's literally what it seems like. But support players aren't that stupid. They aren't. Well, a majority of them, right? Like, when I'm watching competitive, let's say just 3, right? Aspen, August, Frogger. I'm not just seeing them walk in and feed. Or I don't see them like, wow, these people are really stupid and they have no idea what they're doing. No, it's like they play the characters. They know how to heal. They know how to use their kit. Right? And it's like, say, in that game, our Genji was insane. So it's like, why do we get a good Genji who's able to keep up? And it's like, oh, but sorry, we have to cripple you. We have to literally break both your legs by getting rid of your supports. Sorry. Big shame. Like, why? Just why? Why do you have to just make them so bad? And it's the same with why always, if we get a Mercy in a game, they have to target, like, the negative DPS. The DPS are doing worse on the team. Like, say, you're tank, I'm DPS, and, Tycoon's a support, and then we get a Mercy and a Cassidy. It's like, oh, sorry, the Cassidy's going to be going negative and have the least damage, even though they're getting pocketed the entire time. Why? Why on our team? Why on our team? You know how nice it would be to fight an enemy where the Cassidy is just standing there doing nothing and has least damage, and I can just kill the Cassidy and then kill the Mercy? Free, right? When does that happen?
Yeah,
Never.
or like Yen. There's
Never.
like a Cassidy, and you like kill him because he doesn't have a pocket.
Yeah, I just don't understand. There's literally just never opportunities. And if we ever, and this is for you too, Tycoon, have we ever fought a bad Widow? Have we ever fought a Widow that isn't constantly getting picks? I don't think we've ever fought a negative Widow.
With Sombra. Like, we never have a decent Sombra in our team, and we always fight decent Sombras.
I just don't understand. Like, even if a Widow misses, they still get to stand at their like the top part and hit shots. Like, even if they miss 4 times against the team, they still, I peek a corner, dead. Peek a corner, dead. It's just like, bro, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do about this. To be fair, I think a lot of that when it comes to Widow is that just a really busted character that they need to fix one-shots, because I think a lot of it is luck. Because I remember yesterday, the Widow that got play, headshot me off the bat, missed Tycoon 8 times, and still headshot him because they have more range. And so Tycoon, even with hitting shots, did like 10, 20 damage a shot, and Widow's able to do, what, 250? From essentially any range. It's just, it's so dumb. And they also have a super small hitbox.
Like, you can't convince me that Widow can't one-shot Bastion.
Yeah, I find that so dumb. And it's like they still have done nothing to fix it. But it's like, oh, let's nerf Cassidy, though. Let's make it to where he can't do any damage from range. It's like, you know, Soldier, let's just not give him any good perks to where he's a completely useless character. Like, if we even fought Soldiers, it just feels like he's useless now.
Yeah.
I feel like, to be fair, he was never, like I said, super good, but it feels like you can't approach, you can't do burst, so you lose. You essentially are just a useless character.
Yeah, it feels like they had basically just a bunch of like passive regen kind of things.
To be fair, though, I also feel as if it's a lot like Brig or Lucio, to where they can be good if your team's good. Because get this, having sustain on Soldier and like applying the DPS passive and just having that range is really nice. However, when that's your only source of damage, kind of rough.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's just so annoying. Just straight up so annoying. And it's like, I just don't see how our team is so pathetically bad, always. And also, I don't understand how people say you can carry a game. There's literally no way to carry games. Jared could be playing
Depends
any
on the
tank.
definition of carry.
Well, I mean, like, say, it's not like you can be like, oh, you know, I'm a really good Malga. Let me just kill the Drunk Queen, kill both their supports.
If you have, like, I don't know, if you're slightly better than the other people, sure. But, like, say, if your team's just worse, no matter how good you are, not possible.
I just feel as if it's never possible. I think the only situation where I've ever felt like someone's been able to carry a game is Widow. I feel like if you're a good
Yeah.
Widow, you can just get picks and you can single-handedly hold the line. And you can climb. Like, say, if you're in gold games and people are just bad, you can just do that. Of course, you know, you see, like, people like Kenzo and Kefri just go uncontested. People don't even swap Sombra, you know, or their team
Yeah.
helps them. But then in a quick play, I'll get countered with Sombra Genji, and my team won't care about me.
Yeah, instantly.
Yeah, I don't know. Not to say they never get countered, but I feel like in a situation competitive, if you're fighting Kefri or Kenzo, literally never give them an inch. Just play Sombra
Yeah.
every time. There's no way they get value
And
from
there's
that.
no reason not to. You're getting infinite amounts more value.
Yeah, it's just, it's stupid. But, I don't know. It's just so pain to where I can't play any character because the team just can't keep up. And it's like, then I have to play support. And then I play support, and it's like, okay, yeah, of course I'm getting most healing a game and most damage, and I'm dying the least, and it's like, okay, that's cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Because if my team is terrible, there's not really much I can do. So, again, it's the curse of team-based games. It's essentially not on you at all. And we've said this a million times. And also with, especially in competitive, and I know Tycoon can vouch because he showed his games, it's literally win streak, loss streak, win streak, loss streak. It has nothing to do with how you play. Truly. It forces you to win and then forces you to lose.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I don't see how
if you
anyone
get lucky,
climbs.
you lose or win an absurd amount of points.
I lost 5 and won 7. Exactly. But it's not like you lost 5 because, like, oh, we put him in diamond and he lost 5 in a row, and then he dropped to plat and then won 7 in a row because he's better in plat, just not good enough diamond. Like, that's not how it works. That's just straight up not how it works. I just don't understand why it's like that. And I feel like even duoing, it's not enough. Because when me and Tycoon were doing, like, the Junkrat and the Juno, Tycoon consistently was the best support in game, and I was consistently doing the best, like, on DPS in the game, and we still lost a majority. Like, we literally couldn't climb in the drive event as a duo.
Yeah, I feel like it's only feasible with the 1-on-1.
Yeah, but it's like, again, it's not like me and Tycoon are just terrible. As you can see, again, like I said a million times, if we're terrible, then what does that make our team? If we're getting top of the leaderboard and stuff, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. And even just games, it feels really terrible when, like, say I get games where it's like, oh, 16-2 or 30-0 on Hazard, and it's like, sorry, now you're gonna go negative on Hazard and go 4-5. It's like, what changed? Did you suddenly, the enemy team is just so unbelievably good, right? Because I don't think you can be bad and still go 30-0 in, like, any situation, especially since our team died too. It's just, I don't get it. It just seems like it's a mess all the time. I had like 36k healing one game. Yeah, exactly. And it's not like, oh, Tycoon's a heal bot. It's like, he's also doing other things. And plus, if you're getting 36k healing, your team is literally, they must be standing still just soaking damage with you healing them.
Yeah.
Without doing a single bit of damage. Like, what? But see, that's why I'm forced, and I mean forced to play something like Ana. Because I need to get kills, and I need to ante, and I need to make the difference. Healing just isn't enough. But I'm sure you were probably playing like, what? Juno or Moira or Ana? So it's like, what can you do? I just don't understand. That's why I don't understand how, like, Frogger ever wins games. It's like, he's good on Lucio, but it's just Lucio. You can't go in and get 3 picks. And you're also
you can't
just
hard
not...
carry on Lucio.
That's what I'm saying.
Especially because, like, with the way he plays also, like, obviously it's not awful, but, like, he needs, like, a main healer as his other healer, and he needs them to play well. Otherwise, it's just a free loss.
Yeah, that's just what I understand. And also, like, again, like, watching Aspen gameplay, a lot of times it's just, they're chilling playing Juno. It's like, it's not like you can sit there and carry on Juno. It's like, yeah, Juno's a good character that has a good kit, and you can use your ult at good times, and obviously, like, positioning, and just priority, right? But that's basic. That's not like, oh my god, to know those 3 things, you have to be playing at top 500 level.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
it's not
no.
like you hit every single shot and you never get hit.
Exactly. So, I just don't understand how people climb. Really. Again, I've even watched, like, ID2QD, like, legitimately play the game. And it's basically just the same thing. It's like, you see him win games because his team's competent and he can roll people. And then there's games where he just gets completely stomped. It's just like, GG, go next. And then he still maintains his rank or gets up higher. But I just don't see how that happens. Because, like, obviously it was like, oh, you win and sometimes you get unlucky. But the game's designed to make you lose a bunch in a row and then win a bunch in a row. Like, we've done 3 drive events. Right? And every time, I think I've only climbed, and it's been one single, rank or division? I'm not sure what
Yeah.
it's called. It's like, out of 13 hours, 11 hours, and then like 10 hours. That's the difference? And you're telling me I started off at my absolute peak. And then
Yeah, placements are very good.
I won games, and then I lost games. Then I won games, and I lost games. And I won games, and I lost games. And just maintained the exact same rank. I don't see how you can put 30 hours into competitive and be exactly where you started. Like, what does that mean? Because it's the worst part is it's not like, oh, I'm doing completely average the entire way through. I'm just doing exceptionally well some games and terrible others. But how does that work? On every roll, by the way. I don't know. I don't understand. And nothing helps me understand. No one has ever told me anything that helped me understand that. Of how you just get stuck in those. It doesn't make sense. If I'm bad, throw me in bronze. Do it. Make me lose 30 games in a row so I drop down to bronze. And then I can get on my level. But no, I guess just perfectly stuck between gold and plat. I'm exactly there. Like literally no room for movement. I have to be there. Jared though, insane on Lifeweaver. Absolutely crack.
Obviously.
Just diamond off the bat. Nah, you just need to play better, carry more, and also play more games. True, exactly. 30
Very
hours of doing the best of my games. Yeah, I guess that's how it is. That's how it is. Yeah. It adds up. It does. You know, I've seen it happen time and time again. It's so annoying. But see, like I said, that's why I just want to play quick play. Because then I can at least play whatever characters I want. But see, then why does every single quick play game have to be the same thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Why is it always
like,
the enemy team is an esports team?
If it's not like a wide queue kind of thing, more so just like balanced matchmaking, that's like, okay, completely random players, so why are you always at the disadvantage? And if it isn't, then why are you always at the disadvantage?
It's just the enemy team, what is it, counter picks, right? No matter what. And they're always playing together. I never see a Genji just walk forward to us and then get themselves killed.
I feel like I maybe see it like once every few days.
Yeah, but it's not constant feeding. It's the occasional, ooh, they got outplayed.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like one person feeds the entire game.
Yeah.
It's one person feeds once.
Yeah. It's called getting staggered. Someone has to die first. You got unlucky.
Yeah.
Right? However, it's just our team. It's just they make such stupid decisions. Like I said, the two that have come back to me just the past 2 days that I specifically remember is our, I don't even know, it might have been in comp, but Reaper just teleports up to the enemy's high ground. Just teleports. We're on like push. He doesn't go point. Everyone else is on point. He just decides to teleport up to high ground and fight the entire enemy team and die. What are you thinking? I don't understand that. And then also today, just our Juno on a push map again. They're like, you know what? We know they have a Widow for a fact because they've died to it. I'm just going to stand still in the middle high ground.
It was for so long too. Like again,
away from the objective.
They say group up. The rest of us go that low ground. They go that high ground, spam group up, stand up there for a full like 25 seconds while our team like respawns and gets over to them. Dies. Boom. Staggered at the very beginning of a push.
Exactly. And the push bot wasn't up there. Our team wasn't up there. Why were they up there? Like not even like literally on like, high ground, but I mean just at that point. No one was there. It just
Yeah, exactly. Like our plan, for example, stay low ground until I get a little closer and then we can push forward as a team.
And plus we're staying on bot.
Yeah, and also there's get this walls in our way, so Widow can't just kill us instantly. Ooh, and we're moving? That's crazy.
Yeah, and obviously like our supports this game. It's just I don't know. But see then people will say it's our fault. If any of this stuff goes on TikTok, again, they're just gonna come with an excuse. Like, no. See, the Ana had to attack the Orisa there. You know,
I think I will have to clip that Juno though, at least. I want to see what kind of stuff people say.
Yeah.
Like, you should just moved up with them and put your shield up, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same with, we were playing with the Doom with Dorado. And the Dorado, or not the Dorado, the Doom and the Genji. Every single time, I'm sure you were there because you were casting on low ground with me on the payload. They just went up to that top part to do nothing except take damage. And then they either die or don't, they just stand up there.
I imagine it was the same for you, but I couldn't hit anyone up there.
I couldn't go up
saw
there.
half of someone's head.
Yeah, it's just like, why? Why are you doing that? You're not getting any value. You're just giving them
Especially 'cause, like,
stall.
sure, if everyone's up there and we can just push point, but Sigma's just standing on point shooting us, and it's like
Yeah.
the rest of their team's up there. It's like, contest Sigma, we win point.
Well, like I said, even if they were like bullying the team and you and me were just on payload Sigma, okay, that's fine. But they weren't doing that. They were just standing up there, blocking, deflecting, doing the occasional just shots with their primary, but they never got a kill. They were just chilling
Yeah.
up there. And it's just like, why? It's like they don't want heals. They don't want to move payload. They don't want to kill tank. Or the supports, or the DPS. It's just like, why? What are you doing? Why? Just literally, why are you here? It's like, can you tell me that, especially the Life Weaver in the game we watched, it's like, were they having fun? It kind of looked like they, walked forward, held their primary fire, and then occasionally saw Jared was low and healed him. And they just pressed their spacebar off jump, or off cooldown. And, used Life Grip once, used their pedal platform, I think a total of 3, maybe 4 times.
Yeah, I think it was also funny the amount of times they just shot the ground hoping a pedal platform would appear out of nowhere.
Yeah. It was also funny seeing our Ana, again, attempt to sleep 1 time.
Mm-hmm.
1 time, dude.
Again,
1 single
like,
sleep
if
dart.
you're using your ultimate more than using your sleep dart or life grip, something's wrong, right?
Yeah. I just don't understand. Because, okay, Life Grip's a bit more understandable because, you know, it's essentially can only be used in specific situations. Like, you can use it when they're at full health, but that's pretty useless. So you want to use it at a good time. So it's like, sometimes it just, you know, you can't do it, right? I've had games where I only wind up life gripping like 2 or 3 times. And it's like, okay. You know, I was getting value with my other stuff. And plus it just wasn't as necessary. However, I'm pretty sure Sleep Dart is essentially always useful.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how people play so bad. I don't understand. And it's like, I just, there's never anything good to say about our teammates. Except, like I said, today, the one time we watched one of our other teammates, besides the garbage supports, Genji was popping off. I think that Genji did literally everything perfect in that situation. No joke.
Yeah, those like 10 seconds we watched, perfection.
Yeah,
Can't really say much about the rest of it because we didn't watch it, but
the only thing he could have done is with hindsight, know there was a trap there, or just have kept more distance, right? But even with that, he reacted accordingly and made the right decision, and I just feel like it was good. Truly. Good decisions. Good Genji.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to admit. Or again, like, even when sometimes, not very often, we'll get a tank that rolls. And even like in my comp, it's like the Doomfist sucked and was like doing nothing for the team, and then they swapped off of whoever they were using, and then the Doom was able to pop off. It's like, okay, the Doom was pretty crazy. I can admit that, right? It's not like I'm just sitting here saying, oh man, I lost. I'm doing low damage. Or I couldn't get that kill. Someone did that. Kind of like the same with, was it Quick Play yesterday? I think it was. Where our ball just literally left point in overtime at the very end for no reason. It's like,
yeah, exactly. Like there was one person alive, and he was still pretty healthy too.
Yeah, again, not to say I never make mistakes, right? Obviously I do. I can even account for some that happened, not really today. I think really my only mistake was either choosing a character or missing shots. But I don't really consider it a mistake to miss shots. Again, that's why I never judge people in their aim. Unless it's like in a funny way. Like, you know,
again, our Moira missing.
Yeah. But I'm not going to be like, wow, can you believe our Widow didn't hit 16 headshots in a row? What a bad player. Because again, there's no reason to judge people of that, because I know I'm not going to be able to hit every shot, right? It's more everything else. The game sense. How they're using their cooldowns. How they're playing with the team. And it's like, that stuff's a lot easier to see what's happening. It's not just aim. Overwatch isn't a game about aim.
Or not knowing anything about your character, like the Life Weaver.
Yeah. Which seemed weird, because again, it was the same with the Ana/Lucio. It seemed like they had no idea what they were doing on the character, but then you saw like, wait, no, they definitely know what their kid does.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we saw them like use their life grip at a pretty good time. We saw them use their paddle platform to get up to that high ground.
Yeah.
But then they just didn't do that ever again, or any time before it. It just makes you wonder, did they just learn that?
I don't know. It's just so annoying. Truly, it's just really, really upsetting to have that stuff happen. Because it's like, how am I supposed to have fun if it's just completely one-sided fights? Like, obviously we get one-sided in our advantage, too. But I feel like even still, it's not as free as it is with our team. Because I feel like it's never, like, I feel like sometimes I won't even notice that they have like a healer that hasn't healed the entire game because it's just not even noticeable because they're not taking damage and they're not getting
Yeah.
completely swept. You know? Like, I think that's happened multiple times, especially with healers, where they have like one healer with like 6,000, we have 5,000 both of our healers, the other has
yeah,
100.
and also that one Toronto or whatever, where it was like the Junkrat diff, and the Junkrat had like a total of 4 kills, and ours had like 30.
Yeah,
It's like we
I
didn't notice
didn't
that
even
till the very
notice.
end. Their DPS wasn't playing the game.
Yeah, exactly. But I feel like, again, with our supports, it's just really easy to tell. I just find that crazy that they're actively throwing people, you know, who are doing that terrible. I don't notice that are doing bad. It's not like, man, their Junkrat's done nothing. We're completely diffing them. It's, wow, our team hasn't done anything to help us whatsoever. And it's really noticeable because I see the Ramatra running at our team 18 times, and he's never been slept or anything. We've had an Ana the entire game. Or we have 4,000 healing on Ana. It's been 11 minutes. Why? I just don't understand. It's like, I just don't see how in 11 minutes an Ana has 2,000 damage, 4,000 healing.
Yeah.
Like, unless they just don't have to participate. I don't know. It's rough. I get so sick of Overwatch because it has so much potential. It can be so fun sometimes, legitimately. And it's like the perk system is at least interesting, maybe not good. And it's like, I want to play the maps, I want to play these characters, I'm fine with fighting characters, you know? Some characters I'm not fine with fighting. But even still, it's like, okay, oh man, I get a bad game because I have to fight Sombra or Widow or Doom or Ball. It's like, okay, whatever. It happens, right? But yeah, it's so tough to play for like 3.5 hours and have like 5 games that I actually enjoyed playing. And so it's tough. It's tough. But I do think starting tomorrow that we're not really going to be doing as much just Overwatch, because I wanted to yesterday and today to mostly just do the perk systems and play it.
Makes
That's
sense.
why we didn't just do dailies, but I think we're going to get back on just the daily train and then for events. Because I do want to have more time for playing the games I want to play. It's just Overwatch is pretty addictive. It's just also really terrible. And yeah. So, just saying. We'll probably just be doing dailies and hopping off. Is it now? Is it now what? Or what is what? Yeah. Addicting. Kinda. It's the same reason I was able to fight Bell for 3 hours in a 1v1 until like what 12:30 or something like that.
Because you're not. That's not the word. Masochist. That's it.
It's a sarcastic rhetorical question. Yeah, but I was saying that I was. Yeah. It's easy for me to hop on a game when I'm enjoying it. I feel it's like I'm happy playing it, right? So it's like when I'm off the game, it's like I know I still got more of it, right? That's why it's like doing 2-hour trial streams, something like that. I'm chilling, right? But it's like with games like Brawlhalla and Overwatch, it's like I just have to keep hate playing them. I have to, because I want to like the games, and I want the things to make sense, and I don't want to just like sit there and complain all the time.
If you slam into head Brawlhalla, if you slam your head into Brawlhalla enough times, maybe it'll start to work.
It just every time in every game, it's like sometimes there's hope. Sometimes, legitimately, it's like sometimes in Brawl, it's like, okay, the stuff's working. I can like fight Bell or something like that. Or it's like, oh wow, I'm actually popping off and over. It's like, it's like, oh, 30-0 on hazards. Like, that was a cool game. You know, obviously I shouldn't be going 30-0 all the time, but you know, makes sense. And then it's just games like the last like 3 we did where it's a complete throw by our supports and they've never played the game before. And it's like, why? And it's like games like I'm fighting Bell and it's like, I literally don't get a single attack off, or I get 2 shadow hits and 5 attacks. And it's like, okay, and then it's like, oh, I use the SIG. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I use the SIG. Oh, it doesn't work. Goes through him. Oh, I use it again. It goes through him again. It's like, what? It's just, I don't even know. I don't even know what it is. It's just actually so painful. Like I said, Tycoon, you weren't there, but me and Bell legitimately 1v1 for 3 hours just on stream. Just playing. Mostly to figure out how terrible it was, but it's like, I kept playing. I couldn't say no. And so a lot of times the same with Overwatch. Because it's so painful that it's like I want to feel like when I hop off the game that like I was learning something or that I was able to do well. You know? And it's like it's not that I think I'm bad at either of those games. It just especially it's not necessarily the comments, but kind of the comments in like both Brawlhalla and the Overwatch. But it's like so many people have no idea what they're talking about. Like in any of the games. Like even today. I mean we've called out people being stupid. This Genji on our team, okay, Tycoon? I don't know if you were paying attention to what happened, but I was like, my ultimate's ready. We looked at each other, I nodded, and then he nodded, and then he left, right? And then I'm kind of just like sitting there waiting for him to ultimate, right? So then I can nano blade him. Because I'm thinking, you know, it's just waiting for a good situation, and then he's going to nano blade or dash up, and then I can nano him, right? So then I guess he's just pinging that he has his ultimate, which again is like, okay. Right? What am I doing with that? Right? And then he's just standing still randomly, just on the ground next to a health pack getting destroyed by more, and he's like half health. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna nano him now, and then he'll just blade. I'll save him, right? And then he gets like a triple kill or whatever, and then he was mad at me, saying that I said my ultimate was ready 3 times, why didn't you nano me? As if he's never played Genji before. Because every single person who's played Overwatch knows you don't nano and then blade. You wait until you hear blade and then you nano. Because of the fact that there's the animation, so you get more value out of the nano, right? As well as then you know when to nano. Because like then it's like, oh, I'm going for blade to good time, and now I'm nanoed. You know, not nanoed. I got to use blade right now.
All the time on the enemy team.
Yeah, and also the fact that you can dash up into the air, so Nana can see you and you're like separated, and then do it, right? Every Genji knows this. Every player knows this, right? Again, we do see it with the enemy team. And then he was getting mad because he was like, that's a waste of a dash. As if when you activate blade, you don't get a dash reset. So I'm just confused, right? Because how are you just going to be so wrong and so angry about...
So confidently wrong.
I just don't understand.
And even if it didn't work like that, it still makes sense that to use an 8-second ability with a 1-second startup and then your 5-second ability.
Yeah, I don't understand. Never in the history has that been the way to do it.
Yeah.
It's like, if you get randomly nanoed, it's like, oh, I better use my ultimate. You know, like, say, Soldier, right? But see, the issue with that, it's like the same with Visor. So just wait until the Visor's off and then nano. Because then it's like the animation, and then also, you know, that person who's using the ultimate, you know, is the one in control. Because get this, randomly nanoing your Genji or your Soldier when you think it's a good time for them to use their ultimate.
Yeah, that just wastes like 2 seconds.
That and the fact that
more.
And the fact that it's like you're not in their position. I don't know where the Genji's looking. I don't know what the Genji's plan is. I don't know if he's ready. And same with like the Soldier.
Yeah, exactly. A Genji's not gonna be constantly looking like, oh yeah, if I got nanoed right now, this is exactly what I do here.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
like you don't have to do anything with it. You press one button at the start.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's just like stupid. Like in some situations, you just kind of like nano, like say when I'm playing on a lot of times, like oh I see someone wanting to do a combo or I think a combo's a good idea, so I let them know. You know, it's like okay when they use it, I ult them, right? Or it's like oh I'm just gonna ult the tank because obviously more defense, more offense. They're more or less susceptible to things like sleep because even if they get slept, they're gonna be up and still have nano. Because just duration is less. And stuff like that. So it's like, okay, good move, right? But it's just, the amount of times that randomly I'm just like playing Genji, or playing Junkrat, or just Soldier, and I might have my ultimate, might not, and I just get nanoed. It's like, why? What do they expect me to do?
I can name like 2 times where I'm on Diva, immediately out of using my dash when the enemy's like are back, it's like, ooh yeah, nano. And it's like, then I just have to sit there for 3 seconds waiting for my dash.
Yeah, exactly. That's what, like when I nano you in like Diva, it's either like say if it would be when you would dash, like oh but I want him to play defensively, so it's as soon as he comes back I'm gonna nano him so it's defensive, or it's like okay he's going in, I'm gonna nano him, or oh he's on health, he's holding defense,
exactly. It's
now I'm
like
gonna nano him.
A same thing with you. It's like you fall back and get healing, and it's like so I know you have all your abilities ready to go in regardless.
Yeah, but even like the times because when I was playing Hazard on the Shambali, it's like just a random nano for no reason, like twice. And it's like it wasn't.
I don't think it was twice.
I think it was twice. It was definitely at least once, though.
I know I did it once because I thought there were more people, but I guess our team already dealt with them, so I just nanoed you to kill one person.
Yeah. It was just, like, very weird to, like, nano other things. But usually I'll just, like, ask for nano.
That's fair.
But, yeah. In a lot of situations, just I feel like people have no idea what they're doing. And it's like, again, it's like, it has nothing to do with, like, Ana being good. It's like, but how is a Genji? Do you not know that stuff? Like,
yeah.
And see, again, it'd be different if he just, like, it happened to do it and it's like, oh, why wouldn't you do it earlier? Something like that, right? Like, okay, he just doesn't know what he's doing. But the fact that he's just so confidently wrong in what he's saying, in every sense.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like, you brought it up, meaning you are basically saying you know what you're talking about. He's like, no, you're actually completely wrong. Because again, if he brought it up, it'd be a bit different. But like, he argued you with misinformation.
Mm-hmm. It's like the same with the people in like the YouTube or TikTok comments. They just straight up lie. Like, oh, you died in the room because you fully charged Zarya. I didn't hit the Zarya once in bubble, and I was outside the room.
Also, again, like the Ana wasn't on your screen for that entire thing. How do they know where the Ana's positioned?
That's what I'm saying. I just feel like people must be living in a different universe, some sort of alternative thing, and
their mental map is all out of whack.
I don't know what they are thinking is happening at any time. I really don't. I don't get it. I don't. You jumped off high ground. Actually, you got booped off. There's a difference there. I don't know if you know.
You got booped off, and you got jumped by their tank solo, and you didn't get healed.
And it's my fault because I jumped off high ground.
Which does directly translate to you jumping their tank alone.
Mm-hmm. I jump off high ground and try and fight their tank alone, making sure I didn't have any line of sight on my healers. Obviously, Jared.
Obviously.
Yeah. So, it is. It's very annoying. And it's like I said, it's not even really about validation to like other people by any means, or even really to myself. It's just I don't want to.
It's probably more about other people than yourself, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I just don't want to end like angry and just confused with the game. I feel like that's stupid, right? It's the same with like even like playing something like the roguelikes, for example, like Have a Nice Death, or even like the Axolotl games. Like you don't want to end on a bad run because you're thinking, oh well, what went wrong? You know. It's like, why did I lose that thing? Was it just something like this was bad or this was bad?
Exactly.
So it's like you want to try
problems
again.
to fix, and you want to play when you think you have everything figured out. You don't want to be like, oh yeah, I want to try this thing, and then like, ooh.
Yeah, but it's like the same thing with like something like Code Vein or Elden Ring and stuff like that. You don't want to like fight a boss like a couple of times and be like, okay, well I guess I'm just gonna hop off for now. Like you want to beat the boss, right? Because then it's like you could understand it. You don't want to like hop off and you're like, I might understand some of it, and I did like okay, but. You know, it's like, it's just that completion thing, but it's just with Overwatch and Brawlhalla, it's just, it never happens because the games are just meant to be random and messy. And so it's painful to play. Because like, even if I end on a good game, it's like I'm going to play another one, right? It's like, I have a game, again, I go 30-0 on Hazard, I could have hopped off, right? But it's like, then it's like, it's stupid, it's like, oh, I just hopped off and I got an easy game. You know? So, it's very difficult. But it just doesn't help that games like Overwatch, the issue is it's team-based, and somehow never in my favor. And then like something like Brawl is just lag and rollback, to where it quite literally just eats stuff. And then people say, no it's not, you buffoon, you see, actually, that's lag, but also you're not lagging. And I'm just like,
yeah.
What?
It's called a rollback, but everyone gets it but you, so...
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's very painful. It's like, really, the only solution to either of those things is to just stop playing. But see, I don't want to do that with either of the games. But I don't know if it's just how I think, but if I'm playing something, especially like Brawl and Overwatch, I want to like be good, be getting better, and having fun, and just understanding what I'm doing. Right? Yeah. And I don't think that's so wrong. But it's just the games fight that. Because again, it's like there's some games like in Brawl, like what was it like 2 weeks ago in Priya? It's like, oh, complete domination, winning like every game, even against Bell and like the 3-person free for alls, right? Cleaning up everything. So it's like, okay, that was a pretty good stream. I had fun. You know, it's like I felt like that thing was working. So 92% into 12 hours of Overwatch drops. Yeah, I don't know how far I am. For some reason,
probably not very far. Would you believe if I said I'd actually get a single drop from this Overwatch stream?
I would believe that. What's another thing that's very hard, and I'm sure everyone has this thing. It's not necessarily like envy of like either people or situations. It's more so anger at just how unfair things are. You know?
That's fair.
Like I've said like a million times. Like things with like the first drop was 2 hours, so I did not get it. Who knows? It could be something conflicting with like the
I mean, I got some
internet
drops
or
from the
something.
last Overwatch stream. I just didn't get any new ones from this stream, even though I'm not done.
Gotcha. Anyway, but I'm sure you guys can agree. But it's like a good example that I know Jared will get, and a lot of people watching right now is probably the Blizzard guides. It's like so many people get on there who like do nothing impressive. They're not good at the game. It's not funny. It's not informational. They just kind of get on there for no reason. But then, like people like me don't get on there, who are also like small streamers who are just like doing interesting or funny things, right? And it's like never get on there. I know like a lot of times like submitting clips and all that, but it's not every single time. And just like a lot of stuff like that, and even just like getting views and stuff. But it's like, why does someone else get that and not someone else, right? Like even why am I like affiliated and have like 600 followers, and there's people who try much harder than me and then don't? It's like, it just annoys me because it's like unfair. It just seems like it's all about luck or just an opportunity. Yeah. And so I get annoyed at that. And that's how a lot of times
I mean, like again, in that there's the simple thing of like, if a streamer gets like not hosted, rated by like just a big thing, it's like bang, that streamer is now a decently popular streamer.
Yeah, it's like a lot of life is like yes, but I'm saying like that's more the relatable part. But then when it's like when it comes to Overwatch, it's like the same thing. Like I feel like everyone goes through the same things with like competitive and teammates and stuff like that. But it's like then why do I get so much hate on my comments and other people don't? And also why are people able to climb in ranked because of that, but then I don't? And like why are none of us three able to climb in Overwatch ranked, but other people are who are much worse than us? Like again, seeing a lot of the people
like that Cass who got drive.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair,
it's like
that's not
with
really
a mercy
doing
pocket,
well,
he
but
did worse.
yeah, and it's like the same with Brawlhalla. It's like why does my stuff just have to not work, and like other people's stuff just kind of does? And it's like in some of that case, like it could just be like my PC's worse, but it doesn't seem like it. But it's like, are other people just that ignorant of Brawlhalla to not see that kind of stuff? Like just not see the shadow hits, and not see that the hitboxes are wonky? Like how many times have we clipped the Tycoon and people just still don't believe it at all? And it's like, again, it's not necessarily about the believing. It's more of just like understanding, because I want other people to understand this stuff, and I want myself to understand why something isn't working. But people never explain because
it's not validation for you. It's validation for everyone who gets lag.
Yeah, because like again, it's like I just want to understand why hitboxes don't work. But then people say it's perfect, and it's like it's not perfect. Here's examples, and then they say no, it's lag. But then when I say I lag, they're like, no, you don't lag. And again, it's like I'm just
that is incredibly accurate.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to take away from that. Like, do I need a better PC? Is that what I need to fix? Is it just on a controller? Is that the problem? Or is it just something about the hitbox I'm not understanding? But it's like nobody
explains. Is it just something that you're somehow doing wrong that people aren't telling you?
But then like there's
it's
again,
like
I don't know.
It's again, you lag, you don't lag. They don't give you any information on what you could actually improve on, even though in their head you don't lag at all.
It's like the same. That's annoying with Bell. It's like obviously I have nothing against Bell. Bell's chill. It's just the laggings of it. It just feels like he doesn't understand, but then he says he understands, but then says stuff that completely conflicts with that thing.
Yeah.
It's like obviously sometimes
that's how everyone is with lag.
Yeah, it just. To be fair, it's like obviously sometimes you're just like messing around, like, so you're not even lagging, haha, you know, like a funny joke, because like obviously I'm lagging, but you know, and it's like oh, go cry about it, you know, because like that's what I do. And it's like I get that. Obviously, I understand sarcasm and joking around and just being mean. But a lot of times it's just like
never everyone.
Yeah, it's just a straight up understanding. It's like if someone says tank diff in the game, it's first you have to even find out if someone's like that's serious. You know, do they actually mean that? It's like, it's hard to tell. You know, it's like, it's not just like immediately in defense, like, what? Sometimes it is, but that's mostly because it's our support who just went 120 with 1,000 healing. And it's like, yeah, you know, I think that was a tank diffy. I was getting punched by Doomfist and jumping off the map, but our tank sucked. Probably because I was getting healed, but yeah, I don't know. It's just all those things combined make things really bad. And that's why so much of the time I just try to ignore competitive and competitive games, because that's why like things like money matches I'll never do, and I just don't like doing things like 1v1s or anything, because it'll never to me feel fair, either for them or for me. Like I feel like anytime I get a win in something like Brawlhalla, it's like the other person couldn't have been trying, or I just got lucky. It's never I'm just way better. Like say I beat Bill in a 1v1, or I beat you guys in a 1v1, or I win the free for all. It's not like, oh wow, I'm good at the game. It just kind of feels like, you know, I just happen to win. And it's like,
Yeah.
money match me for my prime sub? Absolutely not. Because again, it's like then I just feel like a scumbag either way. Right?
Yeah, because like no matter how you slice it, if someone loses, there's a chance they got unlucky, even if they are just straight up subjectively better.
It's
It's
just
like then you're just essentially just getting lucky and taking something from them, which just feels messed up.
it's the same reason why I don't like gamble or make bets. It's because it's just
Yeah, because like no matter how confident or like what the chances are, you could just get unlucky.
yeah,
Or,
and
like
it's just
again,
also the
someone
fact
else
that it's
get
like
unlucky.
yeah, it's all about fairness to me. And I just feel like stuff like that isn't fair. Like doing a money match is just stupid. It's like you're taking away something as important as money. Right? Either you're just taking
Yeah.
it from someone because you won a game that's like there's no way it was balanced because you're just fighting random people. So, like you're fighting people in your rank, and even still, it's like there could be advantages or just lag or anything. It's like that's stupid, and I don't want to take money from people. But then also, I don't want to lose money, obviously, because then I'm gonna feel cheated and upset. And so it's like, well, I don't do it, right? And I feel like that makes sense, but other people just don't see it that way. But I also think some
I mean,
people
I feel
just
like
wanna,
for the most part people do, because like say I feel like tournaments kind of counteract that. Like you're paying to be in the tournament. No one's directly taking your money because you lost.
yeah, but that's also a bit different. Like say it's not like
I mean,
I don't
yeah.
want to play competitive because I don't care about taking people's elo. But see, I even get annoyed when we, like I've said a million times, that when we win games with bad teammates, because like these people didn't deserve to win. Like these
Yeah.
people straight up deserve to lose the game, but we happen to scrape by either because of me or another one of the teammates, or you know we just happen to get lucky and it just work out for us. It's like this feels so bad for me. It just
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
also on either side, just like, sure we're like doing really bad, but Nano or Montreal win game.
Yeah.
It's like that isn't fair.
Yeah, that's why just so much time I try to stay in my own lane and play like my solo games. Because then it's like the only thing I was getting annoyed about is like, oh, drops. They're just game mechanics. That's like I don't necessarily like. And stuff like that. And then sometimes just like fun. Like say even though I get annoyed at the
To
the
be
actual
fair,
auto
then
game,
there's
I'm still
always
playing
other
it,
stuff.
chilling.
Like say Code Vein, where it's like everyone says, "Oh yeah, this boss is actually the easiest boss in the entire game."
To be
And it's
fair,
like, okay, yeah, if you know stuff about it, and then that also kind of just makes it not a solo game. Like people got lucky,
yeah,
and so I suffer.
yeah, that's one thing that I hate about, and I'm sure everyone hates, is difficulties in games. Because you know there's the Omega chads are like, yeah, I actually beat Elden Ring with my fists only, no upgrades, no levels, no anything. It's like, yes, I did know everything about the bosses, and looked up everything I possibly could, and memorized all these bosses and watched a ton of gameplay and how to use a bunch of these exploits. But I did it, and it was pretty easy. So all you other people who are struggling against a boss, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
be helpful, but you know I'm just gonna act like
That's exactly
I'm
the thing.
bad,
Like
or
that's
you're
all
really,
well
really
and
terrible.
good, but bragging about it and saying people are worse because they can't do it is actually messed up.
Like, what do you mean you can't hit like
It's
platinum?
like it's a solo personal challenge that doesn't say anything about anyone else.
Yeah, and plus like time dedication. You know, actually, I beat Persona 5 in like 40 hours, and I did everything. So, you know, I
It
think
only
just
took me
sucks.
like
I
about
don't know.
60 runs, but you know,
And I looked up
other
everything
than
and followed a
that,
guide to do it, but you know, I still did it.
very true.
I don't know.
And it's like a lot of things again, those like Sonic Color speedrun things. It's like sure I just followed this guide exactly, and it wasn't actually any input of my own, but I did it, and you can't, so you suck.
it's especially, and we've talked about this before. It's like Pokemon. Like people will sit
Yeah.
there, use their starter and X items, and only use that Pokemon, and then be over leveled and be like, game was easy. Like, cause you're playing it wrong.
Yeah.
It's like you can choose to play it like that, but you're quite literally just ruining that experience for yourself by playing it not as intended. That's just, it's stupid. Really.
Yeah.
It's like how I wouldn't judge people who don't like Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2, right? But that's also because how I played is using a lot of the speedrun tech and a lot of the things that, you know, aren't just game stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, but I'm not like, why you didn't like Sonic Adventure? You're such a loser and an idiot. It's like, same if you couldn't get all emblems. Like, yeah, sure, I cheated a lot of the emblems by following either just watching someone collect 100 coins or by learning cheats, essentially. But, you know.
Yeah, and of
guess it
course
was
the
better.
knuckle return ring exploits.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good.
Dude, that one's not even like an exploit. It's like intended, but it's like a weird.
I mean, yeah, it's intended, but using it as it wasn't intended.
Yeah, I don't know. Just so much about stuff, and it like happens so much in video games, especially. But like I said, even in real life, it's just I don't want to be like jealous of people, especially when it comes to streaming. It's just like it's hard not to when I see someone that I think is just like worse in every
especially when
sense.
it's like it's not jealous of any aspect of them. It's just jealous of their luck.
Yeah, it's like how did they just get the chance, the opportunity to do
Again,
this?
I don't think I've seen a thing where you're like, man, I wish I could be as good as this person.
Yeah, it's like there's obviously things like even like Aquamarine and Vulture. But that's not like I'm like, oh, I want to be exactly like them. I want to play like them. It's like, oh, I like playing Junkrat. I want to watch them do cool stuff in Junkrat too.
Yeah, and it's also like learning from them as well.
Yeah, it's not like, no, actually,
It's just like,
I need
man,
to
I
be a
wish-
top 500 Junkrat, and I want to be exactly like this guy.
Exactly. Why can he do that stuff with Junkrat when I can't?
Yeah, exactly. It's nothing like that. But yeah, especially when it comes to like streaming and even careers and stuff, it's like, I would love to just be making more money an hour. Like at my job. Or just a new job. But it's like, there's no opportunity. Like, it's like one of the highest paying jobs I can just get into. And it's like, I even make more than like the starting pay. So it's like, it's rough. It's rough. And then.
Yeah. And then, of course, also the other side of the scale, I guess you could say, is like people also don't have that much opportunity even.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, that also just isn't fair.
Like I said, like,
it's like
people
you basically just get into a job and make more money than someone else gets into a harder job.
Yeah, like I said, I definitely make more money than a good amount of people, and I just have a job. And a lot of people don't even have a job because they can't get one. But it's like I don't have my license, even though there was a lot of reasons for that. But now it's like I'm kind of just like almost not wanting to get it at all, just because of how much stuff I'm gonna have to go through again to get it, and also the fact that it's like I don't know. I feel like it'd almost be better just to pay for like an Uber or just pay for gas money and try to get someone else to drive me because it just stuff like that, you know. But again, it's like some people are just lucky and they could at the age of 16 just chill there and be like, oh, I guess I'm in school, might as well get my license. You just have all the opportunities to get it, and then you get a car because your parents buy you one, or you can just save a little bit of money and get it. It's like that would have been nice, you know, but that's just not how it happened.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's rough. But see, that's why I'm never gonna give up streaming, unless for some reason I like actually have to. Cause like even if I gotta work full time and try to like manage stream, it's like I'm still gonna hold out on that hope. Cause obviously I enjoy doing it, but I still hold out that I'll get it eventually. We'll make it.
Yeah,
Even if
again,
it's
kind of
changing
the dream is
content.
do what you like to do and also not have to work.
Yeah. But it's just rough with like days like today, cause then it's like even like talking now and just playing that much Overwatch, I feel like I'm wasting so much of my time. It's like, you know, if I just would have worked today, I would have been making money instead. It's like, no, I want to go stream. It's like also I'm just getting annoyed, but it's like I don't want to stop playing
also the factor
Overwatch.
of, like, then you kind of have to convince yourself that streaming's more worth it than work, which
Yeah.
then makes you more rely on things like just really kicking off.
Yeah, but then it's like, oh, I have to play games more like Overwatch and Brawl because they'll get more attention than me playing something like
Yeah,
Trials. Even though I have a lot
exactly.
more fun playing Trials, but it's like then I'm not gonna have any fun streaming.
Exactly, because the moment you consider something like something you have to do, like financially, so then you don't have to work, it's like then it just becomes so much less fun.
Yeah, it's like with Brawl, how for a while we were like only streaming Brawl and like doing it like every day. It's like, yeah, we had a good bit of viewers and stuff. It's like, it was just so boring and it got so sick, and also the blue screens and all that. It's just like, I don't know if I'd ever do it again. But then it's like, obviously Freedom did it and he was able to get a good bit of people and stuff. And obviously he
Yeah.
quit. So,
I imagine he wasn't having too fun of a time.
yeah, it's one of those things. So it's very hard to like do stuff, but again, there is an equal chance I just get lucky when playing Overwatch or any games. Like I've gotten raids of like 30 people and just chilling playing Ni no Kuni. You know?
Yeah.
Just, I don't know. Eventually it'll find me, I feel. But yeah, so much of the stuff's annoying. But that's why it's hard with something like Overwatch, because it feels like something I can more control, even though it's something I can't control. And it's the same with Brawl. It like feels like it's something I can actively do to work towards. Like, oh, if I just play more Overwatch, you know, I'll suddenly understand it more, and I'll get better
yeah,
at
with
it.
Overwatch, a lot more cut and dry. You control about 20% of the game, if that.
Yeah, and then like I said, it's the same with Brawl. It's like, okay, I can pop off and learn stuff. Oh, actually, I can't. Not possible controller. My controller's messing up with the left trigger, and also just lag. So
Yeah.
it's like, is there a point at all? It's just a lot of spiraling and stuff. But it's hard to ignore that kind of stuff, especially when playing Brawl for 2 hours. That's why sometimes I just stop playing Brawl. You know?
Yeah.
But see, the thing is that I feel like with Overwatch, there's more hope. But again, I feel like that's just something I tell
There's
myself.
perceived more hope.
I just feel like a lot of times Brawl's just a lost cause completely. It's just Overwatch. I'm just like, come on, I can just get better.
Let's
I'm
be
gonna
honest here.
unlock the secrets.
Overwatch, you think there's more hope, but logically there is just straight up less.
Yeah.
Like, you could be the single best player to ever grace Overwatch, and you couldn't win every game.
I am. You know? Same with Brawlhalla.
Yeah.
I just am the best
Yeah.
player. I'm good. I don't know, maybe that's what I need to do, just get an absolutely huge ego. And,
I don't think that'll help.
I mean,
I
obviously
mean, if
that's
I'm
already
looking
what
at
I
common
have.
themes here, that's actually true. It's like you just think your supports that aren't healing you are always in the wrong.
Yeah, my support should be glued to me 100% of the time. And even when I'm behind walls, they should just teleport to me on Lucio or Ana. And I think my Lucio should just
I don't
heal
like
more.
this even.
I think it's pretty good. It's like how I say, oh, I'm 100% better than Bell all of the time. Not, Bell is better, however...
Bars. Keep it
what?
rolling.
No. He doesn't deserve to win a lot of those ways, because it's always something cheap that kills me. But also that the fact I'm able
Fair.
to even keep up and stuff is like also stupid, because he's way higher ranked than me. But that's nothing to do with me being a good player, it's just the game being bad. But then when I say the game's bad and I'm low rank, everyone's like, got him, you know? Like, that's the win all. You know, the smoking gun they got. Like, ha! He's low rank. He doesn't play ranked ever, but he's low rank. Get him, boys. You know?
And again, I don't think we've said it, but also that Genji with like the dash reset, he also said like he accused you of being plat.
Yeah.
Which again, like what rank is he? Is he like diamond
be
on
fair,
Genji without
He
knowing
was
that
right
dash
on the
resets?
money. I was plat. And even,
That's
honestly,
actually
on
true.
support, I might be gold. Because I haven't played support, besides the placements. You know what? I think that might be higher than Tycoon's, because we all know Tycoon's the worst support out of all of us. And we all know Jared's the best. So...
I mean, obviously, and again, we can confirm that my comp games also include PC players, so I am just a diamond support, really.
He's crazy. He's just better. Jared is better on support than me and Tycoon are at the entire game. By
Yeah,
far.
I'm better on support than anyone I've ever met. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I did in Overwatch 1, but obviously that doesn't count.
Yeah. On Zarya, too, that takes no skill. Lifeweaver, though.
Yeah. It's crazy. The Xbox Lifeweaver, it's unstoppable.
It goes crazy.
Anyway, though, I don't know what we want to do for now. 'Cause, I don't know what's for dinner.
I'm hungry, personally.
But it is already like 9:30. I wouldn't mind doing some trials. It's just my trigger is gonna be so annoying. I don't know what to do. I tried fixing
Oh, yeah,
it.
because that swaps your character, right?
Yep. And in the
That's rough.
Axolotl game, it tries to heal me. And so that's gotten me hit a couple of times. Mostly in the final boss.
Just randomly standing still for indescript amount of time.
I think against the final boss, it happened in like 2 or 3 separate runs. It never happened in any other run. So I don't know if the final boss it just possesses my controller. I don't know what it is.
I think we're learning a lot. Each game you play, the weight.
I don't know. I just don't understand how I possibly break my controllers so often. And also, why is it such a random button? Like, okay, A button?
Yeah, like,
Makes
what
sense.
are you doing to those triggers?
The control
like, This
stick?
didn't happen in your COD days.
No. Not triggers. The left trigger,
Yeah.
specifically. I don't know. I don't know what I'm possibly doing to do that. Like,
Maybe your left pointer finger just goes crazy.
yeah, maybe
Thing's
it's just
shredded.
so strong. I'm picking my nose. Just
Uh-huh.
so much strength. It breaks it. I just understand though, because like I don't think it broke during
Yeah, I feel like
Celeste.
by that logic, I should
Maybe-
have several broken buttons as well.
Yeah, because my control sticks they
We
don't
tried
have
to
drift,
break that one true.
and I
bumper.
slam those things.
Again, it's just crazy the fact that like throughout all the controls and all the bumpers I've broken, I haven't broken any triggers.
Yeah, it's just so annoying. I don't want to buy a new controller. I really don't. But it's kind of impossible. Like for Hollow, who cares, right? My dodge doesn't work, or it works, you know, when it shouldn't. It's really
better
not.
than intended.
It's usually not the. It's not that it. It's hard to explain. Basically, it uses
crap
it without
game?
me using it, but I don't want to use it. But it uses it.
Yeah.
To be fair, Crab Game could have been the case. I don't know, but see, that's so hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, there's also a few things in Crab Game, and I imagine also, more so I'm pretty sure, with a bunch of other games, where it's like, you don't know how the game's supposed to work, so it's like, you just kind of, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine it's even harder to tell in games that I don't also play. Like, again, Crab Game, I didn't randomly dodge, so that was your controller.
Yeah. And then things like Ni no Kuni, it's just the game didn't work with controller support on PC. So,
Yeah.
just those weird things. And suddenly it started to work towards the end. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then Celeste, I don't know. Because a lot of times I just think it must have been user error. But I also don't see how I messed up that bad.
Yeah, that's also the difficult thing with Celeste. It's like
And
the same as
Brawl.
like your aim in Overwatch. It's like, you're insane, but then you're also really, really bad, and I don't see how that happens.
Yeah. Consistently inconsistent.
Yeah.
What we go by? I don't know. Anyway, though, we should get food. I just don't know if we want to end stream and then maybe come back with it.
Probably. It's the safer of the two options rather than pausing it, coming back here and ending it.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Bad idea. Plus, we might be able to just eat food and then exercise and then play.
True.
Because then we can just play until like 2:30, something like that. I don't know if I'll wind up playing Axolotl. I probably will, but I'm gonna try to limit myself, you know, not stay up to 11 or like even like 7, because
I'm still unsure how I feel about the game, honestly.
I think it's really fun. It's especially when you compare it to things like Archero or Have a Nice Death.
Yeah.
It is just.
I was gonna say, when you compare it to mobile games, then you brought the Have a Nice Death.
I'm saying it plays a
Can't
lot
do
like
that.
Archero, but it's better in every way. And then when you compare it to another roguelike, it's better in every way. So.
Yeah, again, I definitely have my problems with it, but it is just kind of better than those.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I guess we will end stream and get food. We might have to exercise up here though, since I doubt it's clear.
Sounds like they're up here at least.
Well, I guess we'll see when we're eating.
Very true.
And hopefully we'll have a good bit of time to just be able to play some trials. Because we got our new jobs, right? So we can probably finish out. I don't even remember how the story goes from here. I think it's basically I don't even know if we fight a boss here. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. As always, make sure to like, follow, and board. And we'll catch you guys on the flippity flop Reddit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description, links to Twitch, the TikTok, and Twitter. Always want to VODs live. And if you're on Twitch, and the social screen, you link to our link to it. But I will see you guys later. Peace. Jared sucks.